Alright, I'm here. God, nothing feels worse than... I can't actually get into why I'm a little late, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. However, I can talk about the drive. And first of all, people are maniacs on Fridays. I swear to God, something about Fridays. People are absolutely just... They're off their gourd. They need the weekend or something stupid like that, I guess. Step 1. Step 2, nothing feels worse than having to drive somewhere just to immediately drive back home right afterwards. Not complaining about what I had to do, because you do what you do for fams, right? But there's just something that feels really bad about that, right? Just like, oh God, what a waste. What a waste of time, you know? Anyway. How are you, chat? Ugh. My eyes. Driving sucks. It does kind of suck. I would say that when I was like a teenager, I kind of liked driving, but it was more like I enjoyed... The part I enjoyed was like driving in the middle of the night through like rural towns with my friends when nobody else was out on the road. Yeah, it's the other drivers that really ruin it. I'm updating the progress command. 1 sanctum key found. We found 1 sanctum key. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to say. Looking for more. Guess I'm looking for more sanctum keys, you know? We need the power sledge back. And we need to get certain doors, like Secret Garden Weight Room, I know have breakable walls. Okay, I'm thinking about blueprints too early. Let's get the other things out of the way. I'm getting too far into it. Yeah, sorry. The mini crossword. What's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. I would do Variety Friday, but we got the Balatro matches, and I'm just knee deep, elbow deep. I'm super deep. I'm ass deep into this game, and I can't quit now. I just can't quit. You know what I mean? I can't quit now. I might have to quit eventually, but not yet. You know what I mean? Let's get the mini crossword out of the way, and we'll get to work. Sorry, I'm a little late. Y'alls. Let me get my timer out. Ass, dumb dick deep. All right, what'd I say? 2 minutes for this? Ready? You finally got blueprints today, blueprint scandal. Honestly, even if you watch a lot of the stream, there's a lot of different ways things can happen. I won't get too far into it for the people that are trying to avoid it and just watching me do a crossword or something. But there's still like a lot more than what I've even seen so far, it seems. All right, ready? Steady. Go. Spanish snacks. Oh, I don't think I know the word. Midwest Airport. I don't know airport. Soccer superstar Lionel. Richie? Why does that sound familiar? Relay race handoff. Baton? Hamlet. Play. Resting place. Brave. Could be like bed or something weird. In front. Ahead? Ahead actually works if play is wrong. Italian staple. In fact, it probably is wrong, right? So... because this is obviously pasta. No! Wait, what is this? A Hamlet is a... tragedy? Comedy? It's not a play. It's a Shakespeare. Fiery crime.
Did you know
Arson.
you can cheer bits with a little corgi?
I don't get it. Thank you for the bits. River through Paris. I don't think I actually know the name. Spanish snacks. Tapas? Are those snacks? O'Hara. Messy? Is that messy? Hamlet? Are they a Dane? Tomb is right. No. No! No! It's O'Hare? No! I thought it was O'Hara. Dude. Come on.
I love being the only doubter. Yes.
Wow, dude getting paid out. You son of a... Why I oughta... It was close though. I wasn't that unhappy with it. I just, yeah. I'm not that upset at myself. It's just you hate seeing it so close, right? Do. What's up, Taco Cat? People often say O'Hare Airport. Check my PayPal. Oh God, what'd you do to my PayPal, Blaze? Do I need to be concerned? I am checking it as we speak. I kind of hate the PayPal website nowadays because they keep telling me to get a fucking credit card. I'm like, suck my dick. Okay, yeah, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what am I looking for here? Because I don't see shit. I see a bunch of money. So I don't. Well, a bunch of money. I see $5 from Taco Cat every couple days. That's what I see. And by the way, Taco Cat, maybe I should have told you this a while ago, but PayPal basically doxes us and reveals our full name. So if I can look you up if you want. We can meet up. We can add some tapas. Oh, paid to throw. Oh, it's like a joke. Oh, I get joke. I get it. Ugh. Oh, I didn't give you a bet for TimeGuessr, did I? Alright, it's gonna have to be quick. I lost in TimeGuessr again yesterday. I'm on a big lose streak, so only 1 minute to bet. 35K. I feel shameful lowering it to 35K, but yeah, I've been on a really bad streak, I think. Come to LA, we can meet up with you. Oh, so you cannot meet up with me. What the fuck? What do you mean? Dan could walk down my street and wouldn't meet up with me. I could see Noah in the river saying, help, 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 with a life preserver next to me at the bridge. I'd be like, I got things to do, you know. My arm, ooh, kind of pulled it, you know. Couldn't possibly toss the life preserver right now. Oh, you know. It's tough out there. All right, squeeze your bets in. What's my role in the wedding, by the way, Noah? I got to save the date, I should say, not the invitation. You know what I'm saying? Jester? All right. All right. My role is absent. Look, whatever, chat. All right, TimeGuessr, let's go. Ready, steady. It's old as shit. Huh. Wow. Who knows? It's ancient, right? Horse and carriage. Who knows? 1905. The Lord only knows. Now, where are we is a bigger question. Wells and Zerwick beer. Rizzo and Fuglia. Something. Not the Rizzo. It almost feels American. But only almost. I don't know, this name, right? I feel like it could be Europe. I don't know. Oh wait, what's this? Mulberry Street. The names are quite quirky, which made me think like, I don't know, maybe we're still in Europe here. Is this a 12? Come on, no! It was New York in 1900. Wow. Jesus, huh? That's crazy to think about. I got 12. Oh, not even a 12, actually. Get smoked. Eat it. Well, that's bad. Next one. It goes back to 1900. Yeah, the 1900 is the lowest. It's possible this was prior 1900. Maybe. Okay, next one. Well, this one's dated. Thank you. I feel like they usually remove, like, the watermarks. 1919. Palm Olive Company of Canada. I didn't know it was Canada. Oh, no. Why is Canada gotta be so big, though? Does that say Toronto? Okay, never mind. Yo, easiest game of my life, chat. Easiest game of my life. Where's the Palm Olive Company? I got the Home Depot. Probably big if they still even have a factory there. Probably not. I assume Palm Olive sold out to like Procter & Gamble a long time ago. All right, I'm just gonna send it. 1919, Toronto, go. Easy. 99.25. Boom. 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 Genius? Yeah, pure genius. Definitely not handed to me. That is a creepy portrait. Where are they? Embassy, maybe? Is that the Indian flag? I feel like it's not, but I'm not sure what it is. It's quite old. Right? $1925. No, let's go up. 1935. Yeah, maybe stick 1935. This is like on the flag. I'm not certain. Where else could this be? Where else do I think it is? Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. How bad is it, chat? Okay. 1953. Wow. It was way later than I thought. Oh, we're all the way in Iran. I'll be. And I run so far away. Colgate Palmolive is actually independent from P&G. They're a public company now. Oh, I'll be. I did not get that still. I didn't recognize the flag. Is that the flag of Iran? I guess I can just quickly Google it. Iran flag. It might have changed since then, it looks. Interesting. Yeah, not the current. That makes it really hard then, right? Oh my god, that's a really bad score. Wow. The location is worse than it looks. That's really terrible. Oh god, I hate it when they give me the flag and then I don't know what it is. Gloria Union. pigeons. Classic, right? I don't think I recognize it. Oh no, I have no idea where we are. I truly have no idea. I really don't know. Show me, near Singapore. I don't know. I do not know. Wow. People feeding pigeons in Plaza Munilo, the central plaza in La Paz, Bolivia. Well, I'm getting destroyed today. I couldn't tell. I definitely didn't recognize the Bolivian flag. I'll admit, it kind of did look like Spanish in the center there a bit, but it was just too hard. I panicked at the end. 10 seconds left. It's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of picking. I kind of just wanted to. I didn't actually think it was Singapore. I was just like, I'm just picking Southeast Asia at that point. Wow. I said La Paz. La Paz. I couldn't read it. I don't think I saw it. Well, I don't think I recognized the name of the city anyway. Ugh. We got 12s for real this time. Wow, this is a rough day. Somehow a better score than the other one, though, still. Yeah, you can't get 0 for location. 12 is the lowest for some reason. I think it's GG. I don't think I'm making it yet again. No year in there, huh? Does that say 95? Oh, crap. Looks like Spanish to me, but where are we exactly? Catalunta? GREC? Ooh, we're not in Greece. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. 12 me. Just go ahead and 12 me, game. Go ahead. Go ahead and 12 me. See if I give a shit. It doesn't matter anymore. This is such a 90s photo, right? It was actually better. It was 1995. It was Barcelona. We didn't make it, right? One of my worst days ever. There were some tough photos in there. Big yikes. Eager Beaver, what's up? Sorry, I almost missed that. Thank you for the 29 months. Sub 30, new PB. Seriously. It was a tough day. Oh, spin the wheel. Oh, sorry, I just saw it, Dink. I was gonna say no one spun the wheel. Oh, come on! I've embarrassed myself enough today. Fuck. Didn't I do, like, shockingly well last time? Alright. Get 13 plus correct out of 25. That's how, it's a multiple choice flag quiz. Only 1 minute. I think I got like 15 last time. So. I think I did. Yeah, I did so shockingly well last time, if I recall correctly. There you go. There's also been times where I've had like 10 or less correct, though. So, I don't know. Dink voted yes. That means you should definitely vote no. It might have been more than 15. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't remember now. Okay. Ready. Steady. Yeah, we need the is it Poland thing for sure. All right, let's get started. This is one of those flags, like, I've seen it, but I don't remember where it is. Not at all. So it's clearly Jordan. Fuck. Vietnam. You know that. I don't know this one. Show me the Philippines. Fuck. 4 colors? Is that allowed? It's gotta be Ethiopia. Fuck. Bird and stars, huh? It's not New Zealand. It's clearly Marshall Islands. Fuck. Yo, what's with these? Oh, I think it's South Africa. Show me Samoa. Fuck. Lithuania. Fuck. Equatorial Guinea. I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Kazakhstan. Boom. Boom. Can I get a boom? Senegal. Boom. United Kingdom. Boom. We know it's not Bolivia now, right? So show me Costa Rica. Fuck. It's not Sweden. Malta? What? Excuse me? I'm reading chat now. It's the same flag, but it's reversed. You piece of... I'm gonna fix it. Libya. Shit. Well, it can't... Now it has to be Libya. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, they didn't give me Indonesia at the... Is it... Huh? Poland is always white on top. Wait, does Monaco and Indonesia have the same flag? Are you kidding me? They do? Sudan. Fuck. Afghanistan. Oh. Well, that's that. Trees, you say. Show me Pakistan. Nope. Well, we're just practicing. That's not Greece? Why are they doing this to me today? Why? I want to know. Gambia. Shit. I swear I already had this one today. Senegal. Fuck. New low score has been achieved. Colombia. Wow. I just... That might be the lowest score ever. The Dink Curse, what can I tell you?
My goated streamer.
Okay, but they gave me some shit ones there, you know? I did not get 13 correct. Why they gotta rough me up like that? Oh, there's a patch chat. Fixed soft lock, fixed hard lock. I guess I won't read these patch notes. Wait, unless there's... Added redundant video files of our cinematics compatible with more Steam decks. Fixed camera lock. That occurred. Typo. Major bug causing rarity and directory data to be read from previously accessed save files. Eh? Fixed Hatman? Don't tell me that. Alright, let's get to work, chat. Get your I need like a detective hat and a pipe or something. What's the aim for today? The general aim, I guess, is to get more keys. Right? Do I have a specific thing to aim at now? We read the diary. Or what's her name? Yo, plans. Thank you for those 52 months. Blueprints. Oh, well, I need to get back to chamber 46, I guess. So maybe we should start there. Yeah. Agreed. We're on day 19. Why don't we do that? That's the bet. Which is still not that easy to make happen. So we'll just say, that's your bet. Get back to room 46 today, as in day 19. Yes, no. Place your bets, chat. I can't skip to the foundation unless we get a key card. All right, back to work, chat. Back to work. We're going back to work. $35 allowance. Not bad, huh? Checking if there was new stuff once you opened it once. Well, we didn't really go into room 46 the first time we were there. The game just ended. So you gotta be curious what the hell happens if you go back, right? It's easy to open up that. The hard part is getting the antechamber open still, kinda. I'm actually not really positive how to open the southern end of the antechamber at this point. I think we do a shrine. How much money do I give the shrine here? I've been giving it like $4, and it was plenty. We'll do 5 and see what happens. 69. Add 8 courtyards to your drafting pool again. Oh, we've had this one before. Wait. Maybe I did 5 last time, and that's what made that happen. I mean, courtyards are good. This helps with gems. If we get a shovel, we start pogging off. Gave it 7 to give me a blessing for 3 days. I gave it 30 to give me a blessing for 4 days. Rip off? Yeah, I would guess that. Too many is probably meaningless, but maybe I should experiment with other amounts, right? There's other rooms still to see. For sure. No doubt about. I have to ask myself, do I really want to get a den and sit in there for 10 minutes to see what happens? I don't know. Certainly an option. Apples are extra delicious today. Plus 3 steppies, plus 1 diamond. Steal the money back from the shrine? Oh, could you just take it? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Did I get to the trophy room like we wanted? We did. There's not much to it. It's really about the game trophies, like achievements, more than anything. And you get some gems. I don't think there's really any text or anything. Hey, Jackson, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. You gonna try to catch up on the VODs? All right, love ya. Love ya, honey. Is there a reason to do this first? You might as well just get the gems now, right? And we have 8 courtyards in here, so need a sledge for that. More? There's a lot of things that work well with having a bunch of green rooms anyway, right? Pool adds locker room and pump room. I think we're kind of done with the pump room. We've tried draining the fountain, the aquarium, the reservoir, the pool. We could change it and keep the pool drained now. Oh, wait. We kind of want to do the reservoir half filled. Yeah, we open all the lockers. Yeah, you can get some stuff. The aquarium hints. Yeah, so we need archives. I guess I'm going to do the pool. Get that weird second tier. No, we haven't yet. We drained the reservoir fully already, yeah. Maybe we do the pool, and then we try to get the pump room. We drain the pool, thus we can get the resources from it in the future, because I think we're done. But there's also, I guess, the half-drained reservoir. That might be something. We're not sure, though. Okay. I could get the nursery now. Already gonna be low on jams, though, if I do that. There's 2 sitting in that courtyard. Don't really care about a regular bedroom. Nursery now. You like an early nurse? Maybe I should do an early nurse. Marty, what's up? Thank you for those 4 months. Not sure why I encourage this behavior of chatties with the Prime sub. Wait, what does that mean? What behavior? You mean good behavior? Sexy behavior? My sexy behavior? Give me something else in here, would you? Oh, we got our gem back. Sick. Sick! We found the red prince in here. Oh, there's the bookshop. We need a shitload of money in a run. And we need to get back to the bookshop. That's the other big thing. That's the bigger goal, probably. Oh, we got shovels. I assume we'll be back to use this exit, so I'm not going to run back yet. Sick. Do I consider something a spoiler if it's a room description I haven't read? If it's in a room description I haven't read, I'll say yes for now. I'd say the only thing that isn't a spoiler would be something I have read but simply have forgotten. In regards to something like that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I guess that's quite good when we have so many courtyards, right? Sure. Hey, we got a sledge too. Sick. Consider something a spoiler if I tell you exactly how to get to the end of the game step by step? No, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you don't tell me to pause during the Chronos fight. I don't know if I should wait on that key. Getting a little nervous here already. The chapel gives you a lot of money. The garage. You should probably do the garage, shouldn't you? Because I need the keys. We don't necessarily need the money from the chapel yet. You've heard of more people getting spoiled on that than people who have discovered it naturally. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to see naturally, I'll admit. Or at least not that commonly. You don't have the car keys, nothing to dig. It wasn't really that big of a deal. But I think the person that spoiled it, they added me 3 messages in a row telling me to do it. It's just like, okay. Look, you douchebag. Rip the showroom, huh? Damn. Come back, showroom. Come on back to me. I feel like they're going to add more bullshit to these. It's already quite a bit harder. 20 plus 3 minus 3 times 3. 60 divided by 6 equals 10. Oh my god. 1 plus 2, so 3, 6. 6 squared is 36. Times 2. Wait. Something doesn't seem right here. 6 squared is 36. 36 times 2 divided by 2 goes back to 36. Oh, I didn't see the minus 20. Oh, okay. Thank you. 36 minus 20 equals 16 times 2 divided by 2 back to 16. This gets harder and harder. 12 minus 5, 7 times 2, 14 divided by 7 equals 2. Squared equals 4. The silver key. No key card still. A room with many doors. Might be willing to use that soon. Yeah, I think you just... Oh, I can't courtyard. Fuck me. And we have the spare room. Might want to run backwards then. Now. I have a shovel, and I know there was a sledgeable box. Might find some stuff. I still prefer that to the box puzzle, to be honest. I don't hate the box puzzle, but I find the billiard thing easier, because it's just basically math, I guess. Where are the gems, baby? Rolling deep in keys now. I don't even mind spoilers for myself. I guess I know when I see people do it to others. Who was I was watching someone play Nine Souls for the first time. And as much as I wanted to say, like, how to fight a boss or something like that, oh my god. People, like, there's... I feel like this is usually what happens. You know, you give an inch to take a mile kind of thing. There's, like, one person in chat that is literally telling the streamer, no, stop and listen to me. Here's what you gotta do step by step on how to beat this boss. It's just like, ah. And the streamer wasn't upset by it. It's like, well, I mean, they're okay with it, right? No gems for that. Yikes. Show me a gem. Chat, I don't need any gems when I have you here. Yeah. Because you're jagged and cold. That's why. Stop. No. Guess I have to den. I got my gem back, at least. Now give me some courtyards, you piece of shit. I'm telling you, this den is sus. Alright. I really need to get some gems in here. Alright, let's go this way. I still yet to fail this one. But one of these days, I tells ya, a box next to this box is true. So either these are both false or both true. That's the only option. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. I don't think that can be true. So that means these are both lying, and this has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems. So it should be white then, right, chat? Please confirm for me. I just need one person to say yes. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. Now we can chapel. Sick. Wait on the dining. Now we rich. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get vasectomied. Ooh, gems. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Sick. That key's expensive. How many gems can I buy? Why is that one key so expensive? Okay, I'm gonna stop there. At the chapel? Baby, anything can go down at the chapel. More courtyards. Ooh, metal detector. Ooh, many keys. Okay, now we're rolling deep in all this shit. Now we got many things. Still curious why that key costs so much. So it would only be my 4th courtyard. Seems like you might as well do it. Still. Back in the saddle. Back on top. Never been so horny. Okay. There's $1 there. Did we miss a dig? Maybe. I can dig that. Ugh. Is dying here just so I get a left hallway? I think so. Never been so what? Nothing. And I don't think I missed. The lunchbox is here. Left turn. More courtyards, I suppose. Ugh, chat could just beep like the metal detector. I mean, I still feel like there's a lot of leads. I feel like we have a decent amount of leads. I don't feel like I need to ask yet. Maybe someday, though, right? Just to speed up progress. What's a sanctum key? Oh, you missed out a lot than yesterday plans. I spent like an hour in the last permanent chamber that we got. Black Bridge Grotto. Just reading fucking logs. I do still have a silver key. If I do a secret passage, what do we want to do? A hallway? You get 3 of them. We have part of the sledge. I have the metal detector. We need sledge, broken lever, and battery pack. Maybe you go $38, huh? Maybe you get a shop. Maybe you just get a bunch of different green rooms because there's some really good ones, right? Oh, right. We want room 46. If we want room 46, we could go for the Great Hallway. Correctamundo. From here. I have no rolls, though. That's on the right side. The broken lever thing is too hard to do. The other one is Secret Garden, which requires the key. So I guess we do this. That's the bet for the day, is to get back there. Why don't I use the silver key here now and get absolutely dunked on? I guess you just aquarium. Something tells me keys and gems are all set for this run, pretty much. Kitchen. Yeah, you do it. Dining room is now open. Club Sammy. For every red room. I don't have a single one yet. I'm gonna wait on everything else here then. I still don't have a key card, also. We need to get a left-facing room, leaving the foundation, but I have no rolls. So I should probably not recruit that yet then, huh? Oh, that requires a key card. Rip. Is that dog food? I mean, how bad could dog food be, right, chat? Why do they look interesting? Oh! Wait, look, it indicates the power source or whatever. Oh! We don't need it in the lab anymore. Wait, was power to the security room interesting? I wasn't even aware that it was, truth be told. Maybe this does something for us then. I can start an experiment here too. Maybe we can use the microwave now or the coffee machine. So there is power flowing through here, but it doesn't indicate anything receiving power on this end, right? Hatman? No Hatman. Hey, Zyru! Yeah, I guess it's just the ducks. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that before. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Where's Zyru at? What's Zyru's progress looking like? Spare room getting upgraded. Okay. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. So it changes it into just a room type. Green rooms do have some synergies. Halls don't have that much, I don't think. Oh. I think bedroom has the most. Yeah, it can give steppies. It's not a big upgrade. Certainly not a big upgrade. So I guess I gotta lower the appearance of security doors until I get a key card or turn off the power. So I can't open that door. Okay. Progress looking good. I've commissioned the airport to go over... What? Zyru's telling a joke, right? You son of a... I almost believed you, and I almost banned you for life. For spoiling the rest of the game. Imagine if it went that deep. You start doing the most mundane shit ever. Like, hello, yes, I'm looking to hire someone to look for my mommy. I doubt I'll take a trophy room, even if I found one now. Okay. The old pumping room. No dice. I forget the spare room exit. Was that security locked? Can't remember now. Now I know it doesn't. Aha, it's true. That means Zyru gets it twice as bad then. In all the holes. How many holes you got, Zyru? Come on, we need a key card. I need a key card. 8? What? Has a gem back in it. This allows me to re-roll. I might, you know what we should try to do here is to get the utility closet. Correct, Amundo? Got a little turnaround there. You can't just ask someone how many holes they have. I mean, it's an icebreaker, right? That's a quick way to get a slap across the mouth. Damn. Oh, we should redraw. No. I did draft a book, and I don't think we're going to need the guest bed, right? We're running out of options for getting past security doors here. Go Lord Evanson. M. Lowry. Sightseer's Guide. Modest account of our town. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both the locals and visitors for its heron, canopy house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau. How do you say that? Tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, yet set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Main Way Station. Ilex ex Mazavare, specimen holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. This is actually going to be interesting. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. So that's probably Clara, right? At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, service documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake, close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear waters, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous The 100 Bells Tea Room. Oh wait, we saw a card to the 100 Bells Tea Room along with a time in the basement, which is open general public for lunch Monday through Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing looks. Do you think this bazaar is actually interesting in some way? What's up, Goober? For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the main way station bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the main way station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the mainway station bazaar will be worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Reddington, Botanical Gardens, Mount Holly. We're like down here. Featherfall Keep is up there. Huh. This might be important at some point, right? Don't know when. Don't know how. Don't know why. Okay. Key card. Don't call it over. Office doesn't help with key cards. That's the only place that allows the run to continue. No key card, no key card, no key card. Okay. Oh, we got a vault key. This would actually be important to get. You know what I mean? Barry, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Made it with 3 steps left. Yo! Congrats. First pick looked like the postcard in the bedroom. Maybe worth a look with the magnifying glass? 3 steps lefty. What was the answer here, squad? 0303. You don't know how I have how many resources? Well, you'd probably have to be here at the start of the day. I have like 30 something in allowance. We start with 70 steps every day. After that, I kind of just gained everything. Bought a bunch of gems from the commissary. What's up, Norts? Guess it's a courtyard. Oh, tin can. We're on day 35. If I was playing this game alone, I'd probably be playing it much more like blasting through days, but chat definitely like shouts out things I might be forgetting or missing sometimes. Hopefully not actual spoilers, but more so just like, hey, you forgot that you saw this in that room. And so it takes me like hours to do every single day. Boiler room. Well, it's definitely what we should do. You're sweating so much. I was sure you'd bleed too many steps in the underground. Oh my god. 3 steps. A lab. I forgot to start an experiment earlier. Master key in the coat check, but we don't need it. Still no way to get past security. Seems like you might as well lab it. Wait a minute, the office. No, we already looked at the emails in the office. And we looked at the emails in security. And we looked at the emails in the laboratory. So there's only one more terminal, and that's the bomb shelter, I think, right? Right into lab, yeah. Well, we don't need the power to it anymore, so... For each bedroom you draft after your second... I had 3 aquariums. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you eat an apple. None of these are actually helpful. Yeah, I mean, none of these matter. Sure. We did all these emails. I'm trying to remember exactly what this did because I kind of forgot. When I did this... Boiler room. We have a couple rolls. We could still try to get the pump room connected to the boiler room. West Wing Hall is fine. You're going to be away for a while, flying back to the U.S. on Tuesday. You'll spend a few days near Dan while at Salem Horror Fest. Yo! Have fun. They have a Horror Fest in the spring. I'll be. It opened the grotto? Is that what it did? It must have been. Yeah, I think you're right. It opened the door. I couldn't remember. Locker room, huh? You can definitely deal with the gym. That's not a problem. We've opened everything in the locker room. It can give you more resources. Otherwise, like it's probably not really worth doing again. I don't think. Seems like you might as well gym and get more exits here, huh? Monies. Ooh, running shoes. Sick. Used to be in October, but the crush of the little kids in witch costumes. They might as well have a couple a year, really. God, I just can't. Oh, we could see if the secret garden key is here, right? Okay, let's do it. Does the secret garden have to be on an edge? Because if so, I'm fucked. I can't remember now. Special key. I didn't get it. Well... Maybe this counts? I'm not sure. Probably don't need other keys after that. Do I want the answer? I don't know. Do I? I have not seen the clock tower yet. There is no left turn here. Silver key? There's nothing to unlock. Yeah, new room. That should probably take the priority at this point. Because it's not looking like we're getting what we want done exactly. The clock tower. Alright, let's see what's going on in here, shall we? Interesting that the time, quote unquote. Which way is south? Sort of like this. So the time is indicated as... What is that, like 4:45? Can't be the current time. Maybe this interacts with the den in a weird way. Cool room. I don't think we need to know about the chess pieces anymore. I don't think. What is that? Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Oh, it's part of a sigil. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Yeah, roguelike. Fourth is spelled wrong. Oh, good point out. As in the number 4, perhaps, right? South equals swan. West equals wind. North equals moon. East equals crow. That might be important, I guess, in some ways. Not sure how yet. There's a swan on the table? Yeah. Huh. I don't think there's anything breakable here. The ladder. Looking outside, you see not a whole lot. I don't think this would be a sigil, would it? I'll take a screenshot. You can see some mountains. Noah, what is this message? Held a message for a reason. Smart detection beta. It doesn't say a reason. Hello, Haelian. It's me, your only viewer. For years now, I have made the illusion that... someone distracted me and something happened. Yeah, it's an old copy pasta. Quick! Oh, did the time strike that this is indicating, maybe? Wait. Oh. 1:30. That was the actual time. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time, so this counts as a puzzle room, I guess. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. May or may not be true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. How many clocks are there? 8, I'm gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8. Unless these all follow the rule of, you know, red lie. This one's going to be true because it's handwritten. Green true. I'm going to assume so. So they should all be different. 5 should be set to on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's a lie. You don't need to do that. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So if most of them are on the hour... Oh, only 5 out of 8. Yeah, we don't know yet. This clock should not be set on the hour, being 00. So that's a lie. Does that mean the opposite has to be true if that's a lie? In which case, this has to be 7 o'clock. And same thing for this one. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So if you do set, they have to be in the 50s. Or 0, I guess. So, like, it could be 105, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1... 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Since this is handwritten, this has to be true. Ah, that's actually quite big. Their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. So none of them can be 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, 10, 11, 12 o'clock either. They can only be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. 5 of them are on the hour. I believe this one should simply be 7. Lowest time could be 5 o'clock. This is true. I think this one is just 7. Oh my god. It's safe to say. This one also needs to contain a 7. Oh boy. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So this is 2 out of the 3 clocks that won't be on the hour. To all different numbers. Does this mean the opposite needs to be true? In which case it could be 555. Does that mean it has to be 555? Because instead of all different numbers, these all have to be the same. Does that really mean it has to be the opposite? Oh, right, it has to contain a 7. You're right. That doesn't make sense. Hmm. Five should be... Oh, each of them is a different time also. I kind of forgot about that. So it has to be earlier than 7, and it has to be 57. So we know that the minute here has to be 57. That's the only option. Hello? It can't be 7 o'clock. So it has to be 6:57 then? Probably. So that's 1. This cannot be the inverse, right? Because you cannot start with... Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my god. It can't be... No, it could be. It could be 7:56 over here. No, I don't think it can be. Maybe it can be. $7.56, which is after 7 o'clock, so this has to be in between it. The only other time this could be is 7:55 then, right? Because it can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So there are the 3 clocks that don't end on the hour, which means this is 6 o'clock. Aha, chat. Can I get a aha? This is 5 o'clock. Can I get a hot dog? 7. Oh, wait, this one. Something's not right. 6:57. No, something's not right. Balls. Uh, 6:57. This should be 5:57. I don't think so. Because then these two wouldn't work. So I feel like this one has to be 7 o'clock, I think. This could be 6:58 or 6:59, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So maybe this one has to be 8 o'clock then. Hold on. So if this is 8 o'clock, this one has to be the reverse order of another one after 8 o'clock. So it could be... If I change this to 6:58, 8:56. I think that works. 6:58. This becomes 8:56. This becomes 9. I think that's right. No? 9 o'clock, 8:56, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6:58, 6:57. What rule did I break? 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I have 1, 2... I only have 3 clocks that are not on the hour. Different time. 3 clocks should be set to on the hour, yep. Each contain a 7. This one's a lie. It does not have to contain all different numbers. Although it does, which is interesting. Should not be set to on the hour, which is also a lie. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, 4. That's true. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse. 8:56 is also 6:58. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time that containing a 7. 7 o'clock and 6:57. I don't see what rule I broke. I don't see it. The leftmost red card. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, but it's a lie. But that doesn't really mean that you should set it to So do they want it to all be the same number? And if that is the case, then the only one that works is 555. I thought I could just ignore this. It can't be 555 because it has to contain a 7. I mean, I'm not trying to follow the rule of the lie. I just didn't think I had to make sure that I didn't make the lie true, per se. Okay. Yeah, you can't follow that. I guess that's where I got confused. Okay, so then I need 2 numbers to be the same. So the only option for that is 557. Mm-hmm. So 557. So this means this has to be... This can't go down to 4 o'clock. So this probably has to be 6 o'clock then. This has to be 7 o'clock still. 557. This is either 556 or 555, I think. This one has to be the reverse. Could be 755. Probably not, though. So maybe now... 556. No, I don't think so, because you can't reverse that. Is it just 555 here? That's 5 o'clock. So now 1, 2, 755 this could be. To reverse that. 56.
Long-time listener, I watch you on the YouTube a lot. Happy to catch a stream. Cool face emoji.
Cool face emoji. What's up, Jesse? Thank you. 548 can't contain a 4. And I can't do 558 because it's greater than 57. I can't do 556 because that's not enough. 755. 7 o'clock. Yeah, I can't do that. Wow. What's up, Jesse? Thank you for the bits. Interesting. There has to be something that ends with 8 here, then, I think. That's my guess. This one has to be the reverse of another one. This one has to end with 7, though, basically, right? This one has to be 7 o'clock. This one probably has to be 6 o'clock. I can't do 458 or 459. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Can't do 558 either. 6 o'clock. Yeah, I know. I need 5 clocks in the hour. That's what I'm trying to do. Change my hat. $5.08. Oh, I think that works. Is that right, chat? Could that be right? 508. And then 805. I think we could do 509 too. Yeah, I didn't consider that. 5 o'clock, 508, 557, 6, 7, 8. And then this is 8:05, 9 o'clock. Ah. Oh my god. That was hard. Dad had to basically finish it for me. Well done, chat. Oh, it's a sanctum key! I also completely lucked into even walking into this room. Yay! 2 out of 8 done. Oh. I never have to do that stupid puzzle again. Well, it's a good thing we did choose the clock tower at the end of the day here, huh? Pick a room with a sigil we know? Yeah, I guess so now. Oh god, I don't even remember what the hell I was doing now. Boy, oh boy, what am I trying to do? Well, I'd like to visit the antechamber, so I need the Great Hall. So I guess we'll try to silver key this. Fuck. Oh, the archives has that arrow to check out for us still, too. It is a little annoying, though. What would I rather do here? We have to ask ourselves, because I do have 2 roles. We are approaching the end of the day, to say the least. Are sanctum keys permanent? Yeah, when you use them on one of the doors, they stay open. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure. You bet yes? I guess it was for the bet. Uh-oh. Have I been here? Oh, we're here. Oh, my. Well, we got to pick one of these new rooms now, I think. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in my house. Security, electric eel, boiler room, labs. Oh, what should I do? My, oh my. Mr. Troll, what's up? Thank you for those 6 months. Thank you for those 6 months. More courtyards, yeah. Is it me or does the hollow mirrors kind of show that there are doors? Oh, the hollow mirrors look special. You see it? There's like kind of doors here, but only kind of. That sounds a bit more interesting to me. Oh no, is it going to be confusing? Let me in. Oh. I can't see myself, though. So do I need to enter from other areas and then hit buttons over there? I guess. That could be annoying. Is this gonna be on YouTube? Yep, it's but it's on the VOD channel, I'm afraid. I don't think I could muster the time to extract it down to something more snackable for the main channel. We already have several of the days, so we need a left turn. So I think you just use the archives now. Maybe we'll luck into the other thing. We already read all that. Okay, so it pointed to the bottom of a file cabinet. I'll see if I have to pull open my notes, but let me just try, like, looking and clicking maybe a bit here. Might have to pull up my pictures, 'cause I don't see anything. Okay. Let me pull up my pretty pictures. Where's my aquarium pictures? These aquarium hints have not really delivered lately. We've seen it a couple of the spots already. Okay. This is the only room that I've seen with file cabinets, I think. Here, I'll show you what I see. So this is the picture I have from the aquarium. There's clearly an arrow pointing to a cabinet or a cabinet drawer. It's not even really clear which one it is, though. I didn't have a shovel the last time, but I do have a shovel this time for the X's if we run into them, which is the laundry room and something else. It kind of makes it look like a lonely cabinet, but what, do they want me to, like, walk into it? Quite interesting. Huh. They almost have, like, a key, a very small key note. See? I guess there's technically more over here, but that's kind of it, though. There's basically these four, and this one. Yeah, so there's 4 side by side here. Can we climb the ladder? Not a bad idea to try, just because there's been a few instances in the game where you do go uppy a little bit. It's just these and this one. Trying to look at, like, the key lock. You can't bend down or anything, though, either. I'm trying to just run into it to see if that does anything. I don't know. I'm not certain what they want. Yeah, this happened when the aquarium was drained. We got a picture of an arrow pointing at a single file cabinet. You could say the 4th drawer down. Maybe. Do they want the aquarium drained while I do this? I would hope not, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, maybe we just need a key. I don't know. A special key. I've read all this already, but I guess I'm taking a very quick glance. Picture of the aqua one, where there are only 3 drawers. There were 4, but the bottom one is half buried. Any other hints once the aquarium is drained? There's 2 X's in 2 different rooms after the arrow. And we saw at least one of them, if not both. One was in front of a washer in the laundry room. The other one was an X in the... Can't remember. A different room. An X in front of the grill on the patio is the other one. Which, I mean, it's like an X as in, like, X marks the spot, so it makes you think, like, you need the shovel or something. Right? Orange. Wonder if you're able to light these candles if you have the thing. It's possible. Nom 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 nom. What? Imagine if there's a whole upside down house. Fucking Castlevania style. Oh! It's just a key, you fucker. I thought it was going to be so much more. Can't reach the buttons. Oh! Huh? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional observatory to your drafting pool? It's interesting. It wouldn't be the craziest thing this game has added if suddenly... there was a whole upside down portion to it, honestly. This game's got an absurd amount to it. Another. A second gym? Now that seems weirder to me. That seems like a pass. What's up, Bubby? Fuck no. Hell yeah. Fuck you, gym. I don't want to go to the gym twice a day. We did all 4 corners up here. Can't seem to click these buttons, so I guess back down we go. Did I press this one? I don't remember. Yes, I had. What? Oh, I'm lost. At? I closed that one. Wait, what? Wait, so what did this one do? Oh, I see. So now I have to go back around again. So can I open these? No. I think I have to go back around again is what it's indicating. Okay. Shift in the glass. Go up and down. Oh. Well, I think we did everything on the second floor since we did the 4 corners already then, right? I think. Wait, what? Oh, I really can't get over there? Anywhere? As long as we did the 4 corners, I think we're good. Yeah, I guess we'd have to have more doors here. Man, that shit's annoying. Scusami. Alright, so I have 1 sanctum key that we still gotta bring outside. We're praying for Great Hall. Do I just roll and see if the Great Hall were to appear? I never got a way to get rid of the security door, so I can't actually open this door still as well. Well, this might be the end of that. The weight room would be good if I had a sledge. That's on the list of goals to achieve. Oh. So I just observatory and call it a day because I don't know what this is. And just get more stars for later. Hmm. Let's do this one. Yeah, I guess more stars isn't a big deal. Oh, this is actually good. Because I haven't bought the swim trunks yet. Unlock a dare mode. God, what the fuck is that? A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool. So I guess we got to go back to the pool and do that now. I did get the pool, right? I did, yeah. Okay. So now we need to go outside. Go into the chapel. Even if we got the secret garden key here, I couldn't use it. So I don't see the reason to do the music room. Walk-in closet. Did we get the garage? Even if I did, all you'd be doing is opening a trunk. Which don't seem to matter to me. 4 items. Okay. Books in the bookstore? Yeah. So we have to visit the pool. We need two. Go turn in our key as well. Pool is, what the fuck, it's all the way down there. I was like, where is it? Bum, 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 bum. A wild foundation placement. I wasn't really sure what I was doing when I got it. I consider myself lucky. I wonder if the game makes it so you can't totally screw yourself over, though. Ooh, whoops, went the wrong way. Right? Wait. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh my god. What about quality of life, cheer chat? You mark a room and it guides you the way there. You know what I mean? Something tells me there's some kind of, like, the game is likely to have you put it past a certain rank and stuff. Pool, and then we're going outside. Ooh. But something, there's no way they're gonna let you put it. Well, I don't know if it could be rotated or not, but I guess there's no way they'd let you permanently put it here, for instance, right? And then also block off that exit. There must be a condition for it. So I guess everyone probably has a pretty roughly similar foundation, if I were to guess. Hey, wait. Where are my trunks? Chat. Where are my trunks at? I just purchased them. What the fuck? Not swim. I guess not till the next day. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, baby. To the sanctum. Got scammed? 100%. Fastest way to the sanctum? Is that this way? I'm gonna say so. So, do I want to do the hourglass? Well, hold on. We straight up have one of the sigils, which I believe is the red one. I'm gonna check our book to confirm, though. Wait, drawers? Wait, archive? I mean, yeah. File cabinets? Are there some in here? Hold. Hold. There are? So they showed like 3 kind of lonely ones. This is a lonely one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. This is very sus, I feel, too. Know what I'm saying? Bah. Let me pull it up here. Nah, it definitely looks like the archive because it's got bookshelves and shit around it. It must have something to do with the archive, but it was a good call out. It's got all the books and everything. It's next to like, oh wait, that's coral. I think I was gonna say next to a big red rug. Pretty sure that's coral though. All right. You can actually hear this a little bit. That's interesting. Definitely some strange shit going on here. Bum, 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 bum. Yours is on rank 2 just off the entrance. Oh, wow. It can be that early. All these chests are open still, right? Looks it. Back at it again. It's kind of too bad how much of a fucking walk it is back here. So this little hallway. It's almost like they want me to get power here or something weird. At the boiler room? Yeah, it didn't work. Because how would you specifically bring power down here? Yours is touching the entrance hall diagonally? Oh, is it? Wow. Surprise, room 8 didn't give me a sanctum key? We gotta pull open our notes and pick which sigil. Yeah, I got a screenshot of the patent thing that talks about it. When did I find that? Let's see. The patent. No. I wonder if the bookshop is more commonly off of the library. Okay, the patent says it's number 68642. Patent for high pressure condenser. They call it a remote power box. It would appear. And it says it's a steam line to HPC. HPC is the high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. So we need to... Let me show you this. Wait a minute. Hold on. So I think this is the red thing powering that door. This thing needs steam from here. This needs steam from the boiler. So I guess I need to figure out where's this and how do I bring the steam to it. I mean, this definitely looks familiar. This might be in the boiler itself, honestly. Steam line 2 boiler. I feel like this is in the boiler room. I feel like I've seen it. And there might be a simple switch I need to flip to do it. I think we go back. We'll do the sanctum key first, of course. I think so. I feel like it's in the boiler room. Okay. This one's still open. Oh, sorry. Now I gotta pull up the note for which sigil we have. I'm gonna eat you for my breakfast. Come on, where are you? It's that torn up ass of a book. Found it. It's the diamondish one, or hexagon. Hexagon? Pentagon. Pentagon one. This one. We have from the book itself, so it should be easy. Okay. Should be. Ready, chat. So what happens if I do this, like, you gotta wonder? What do I get for this? Possibly nothing, and it's just part of a greater goal to solve all of them. Okay, so obviously got the Pentagon. We need the mountains surrounding it. Yes. Then we need... On the outside, we need squiggly lines. It's kind of like that. And then here we need something kind of like this, but not quite. Why is it only on like half of it? Oh, it changed the outside when I did that. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Kind of rolling through them to see what the options are. Yeah, it's like that, but... Oh, you have to hit the red button. Why is the bottom blank? Ooh, itch, 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 itch. Oh. I see. Kind of. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's so many pieces to this stupid thing. Okay. So we need to rotate... Hold on. It's not like that. I can't even describe it. I'd show it to you if it was easier. I'm still confused. Because wait, how come some of it's not rotating now? So you want it kind of like this, but only kind of. Okay, like that. But these are wrong. It should be 2 and 4 different quadrants. So this isn't the right number. Oh, I need to pull this. I can't tell what I'm trying to grab here is the problem. So that's 5 lines. I need 4. That's way too many lines now. There's 4 lines. Wait. I think that's it. Ready? Baby, 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 baby. Oh. 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 What's that? Oh, come on, no. The Fen Ares variation. At the end of the war, the 5th era At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen-Ares was established, Mora Jai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black. Oh no. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. When red tiles are pressed, black turn red, white turn black. Black turn red. What color do they want me to get? Probably red, right? Black turn red. White turn black, so you hit the black. What the fuck? It's just kind of moving them, interestingly. Okay, I think I gotta reset here. There's a bunch of rules to these. Yeah, there's a bunch of rules to these. And they all do do something different. So, if you click on red, then the black turn red, and then the white turn black. Okay. If I click on red again, this will also turn red. This is not white, this is like blank. I don't know what orange does, and I don't understand what... Yeah. Does orange take the color from the left? So this will turn red too? Nope. If I click on black, I don't think anything happens. Nope. Something did happen. Everything shifted over to the right. Green does do something, apparently. If we click on black, it shifts everything right. I can get a red over there. Does nothing. Green flips across, I think. Click on the black. Click on the black. You can get the green up here. How do I get more black, though? I don't need to get more black, per se. What I need to do is to move the reds into other positions. Wow. Didn't say what orange does. It didn't say on this one. I might have one that says it somewhere else. I don't see exactly what orange does, so I might have to go look it up. We got a red in a good spot there. I would have to somehow move this red too. Okay, I think I need to look up what orange be doing. Look it up where? In my notes, because I have at least one other manual for this. For this box from... Is it the Solarium or some shit? These puzzles are your favorite? This one got elaborate very quickly. Like, we've done quite a few of these. Okay, I found notes to another one. It talks about the puzzle. Oh, it doesn't actually describe what it does, though. What each color does, or any color does. Shit. When you have green in the corner, press the button. Which button? I can move the red over here. I can move the black over here. Let me reset real quick. I'm trying to figure out what orange does exactly. I could move the white over to somewhere else, potentially. So move that there, move that there, move that there, maybe. Okay. That does a little something. No idea what the orange does still. But I think I have to utilize that. I have to figure it out. Oh, if there's no green, it resets. It wants everything to be red. It wants the four corners to be red. We got orange to do something here. I think we clicked on this. Then maybe I clicked on that. No. Okay. Maybe if orange is surrounded by two of the same color. Okay, hold on. But then how am I going to move these two? Because I don't see how I would. Unless I want to turn them a different color. Maybe I do. Trav, what's up? Thank you for the 39 months. Do I want them to be green? How would green help me? Maybe one wants to be green. This one's going to take a while. I can't make them turn white because I don't have enough. What about now? Okay, just confirming. Black's the only one that makes that happen. You put the green there, then you put that there. That'll turn green? Maybe? So green allows me to flip this. But I can't get the black here or here. I can move the orange now, right? That's all this will do? Yeah. So if I'm able to turn this... I can only turn it red or green as far as I can tell, or gray. Gray does nothing as far as we can tell. Wow, this is hard. How would turning this green help? The white one? Oh, the white shifts it to an empty space, maybe? Or does it turn an adjacent gray white? Either way. Okay. Wait a minute. That probably changes something. Okay, hold. Now we have an extra gray. Aha. Adjacent grays. Aha. Turn white. When I click on the red, all whites turn red. So how do I move one of these out? We're getting closer, though. It's the whites that turn red, right? Or is it the blacks? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Now I don't think I have a way of fixing this then. Okay. Reset. Okay, wait. I think we're on the right track. Move that gray. That way we get a bunch of white on the board. Potentially. Maybe I get even more. Put the white up there. No, wait. Put that back. Green. Oh my god, my head. Put that there. Oh my god. Reset it. Okay. Start again. This shit's blowing my mind. If I can do this. Maybe I don't do that yet. I was thinking. We leave. Do I bother to leave 3 grays? I think you do this, and that way I can click on this to turn these white. Potentially. In the future. Okay, wait. Maybe we swap that now. Swap that. Boom. Hold. Hold. Whites turn red when I click on the red. So I need to get one more. Wait. Whites turn red. And then blacks also turn red. What's it say? Hold on, put it down for a sec. All black tiles on the box turn red. When you press red, black turn red. White turn black. Black turn red, white turn black. Wait, so I'll have a bunch of black tiles then. Okay, wait. Okay. So if I press red right now, this turns red. These 4 turn black. And then I think I can do something. Hold. Don't tell me I messed it up. No, wait. No, because then you can't move it after that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, right? Now you just press red. Oh my god. Holy shit. All that for an allowance? Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. Sorry, but English only because I don't know what you're saying. Here's $2, right? And it honestly wasn't worth it. It honestly wasn't worth it. Oh, the translation says, yes, they subscribed because they followed me. Oh, it's some kind of weird bot. Send them to the Abyss chat. Oh, and then they type something else out. Okay, anyway. What do we got? That's a pretty painting. We got pictures of all this. 2 cannons. Fun little house. Huh. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen Aries. 2 Baron H. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Aries 63080. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. What? So he filled out a bunch of postcards and mailed them to himself. And please report we're all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Where's his desk? Yeah, the master bed, no doubt. What's up, Duke? Interesting. The books he lost. The books he lost. Is this because... Ew, oh, the ones he requested in the office, but some of them were, like, fake. What room is this? We're in the sanctum. We're in the sanctum. Okay. Oh, it's filled in one down here. Look at that, chat. I still haven't found the 7th red envelope. They hint that the 8th one was never finished or some shit. Okay. Now, I want to go back to the boiler room still. I'm sorry that this day isn't over yet, but it's not. Chad, if you inherited this house, let's say you pay no taxes on it, would you sell it or would you try to live in it? I say try because it's impossible to really gauge how easy it would be to live in it. So back to the boiler room we go. I suppose you gotta try to live there a little bit, right? But you're gonna get sick of it at some point. You're living there. I feel like you'd get sick of it. Do we want to go to the foundation? Oh, I don't have a key card, so I can't go to the foundation. So we have to go the long way. I had to kind of remind... I still get a little lost down here. Maybe a reform? I would sell it if it didn't or rearrange the rooms every day. You don't want a house this big? Assuming that there's no weird conditions or something, or it costs like $4 million a year in taxes to keep. You know... I don't know. The thing is, here's the thing. Unless you're already super rich, there's no way of keeping a house like this, right? You need a lot of money. Because you need people to keep it up and shit, right? For sure. To the boiler room. To the boiler room. Straight up. We have to go right. You're late? What's up, Venna? And then we have to go back down after we see the boiler room. If it's random, not so much. The thing is, the lore is such that it's indicated that all these rooms require upkeep. Okay, let me see if I was lying or not here real quick. I feel like there's definitely something. I just realized I never turned on the power from here, so I guess I might need to do that. I swear there's something in here. Aha! Well, hold on. No, yeah. Look. Chat. So I need to power that. Like this? Now it's on. It's on. I guess I'll turn on the boiler if it lets me now. I don't think it actually will, though. Yeah, because that bridge is gone. So should I just assume that I should go back now? Because now the light's on. It's lit up, so I guess we should. So back we go. What are we thinking? Another sanctum doodad? Dining room. No, you know what would have been pure evil, but I still kind of would have been here for it? They give you no map. Maybe you gotta earn the map. It would be so funny to me. Yeah, I don't have a key card, so we can't go through the foundation. It's gonna be a mod. It's gonna be dare mode. I still can't believe how intricate the game is. You know, you kind of expect for a puzzly game like this, a 10-hour experience, if you're lucky. And this is gonna be... I'm like 30 hours in, and there is still tons and tons and tons more to see, as far as we can tell. Yeah, it just keeps going and going and going. Like me in the sack, you know? You think it's over, but then 20, 30, 45 seconds go by, still going at it somehow. No one knows how he does it. No one knows. They say it's impossible. Okay, ready. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, chat. No. No. What do you mean? No. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck. We gotta mess with it. I can't tell where they want me to go, really. We need to rotate it once. That's the entrance. Once clockwise. Otherwise, it would be 4 times counterclockwise. Once clockwise. 4 counter. Well, I guess maybe I could just look up. I don't know. Watch me run out of stamina trying to run back and forth to do this shit. Okay, clockwise. Done. Because that was it, right? Pretty sure. Back up we go. And then we'll have to see what that does. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where is it? Did I go by it? It's so hard to see. I honestly... Chat had to point this one out to me. Oh my god. Okay. That symbol is one of the things. I'm gonna take a bigger screenshot of this. Oh no, not another box! Oh. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Foreman's log. After 10 days of pumping water up from underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. So they're talking. Maybe we can get to the old station. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, here's the big thing. Full drain, entry level, dock level. Oh, whoa. So 6. We want it to be at a 6, chat. In order to enter the drain there or whatever. I think that's what it's trying to say. Alright, ready? What do they do? They want it to be yellow? Yellow just makes them go up. That doesn't sound as bad. Or do they want them to be black? Oh, they want them to be black. Okay. Hold on, let's reset then. Okay. Makes it go up, huh? So let's get that out of the center. Shall we? Well, that's interesting. Oh, you can't go up any further after that. Oh. Oh. That puts an onion in the ointment. Once they're at the top, they're fucked. They're fucked. Okay. Well, then. You want all 4 corners black. So yellow swaps with what's below it, is my understanding. So you would do this. Moving these does nothing. As far as I can tell, that's the only other thing you'd want to do. Ah, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Pull that one up. Rotate. Pull that one up. Boom. Easier than the last one. Okay. No sanctum key? Nothing? So assumingly we won't have to come back here. Okay, so the next goal, we can just call it a day, I'm pretty sure, right? Should I go back and change the boiler room? Nah. Next time we're there. Wasn't there another door? Oh, right, I should check this, yeah. I should check these, I guess. Oh, there is something over there. Rotate it 3 times. So this one goes 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll let you go there. It doesn't look like anything else has anything. Almost forgot. Yeah, it looks like there's only one more. I mean, those are the only 2 possibilities. Unless this offers more crap. Why is there Jumanji music, though? 1, 2, 3. Can I move water now? I don't have the pump room. Did I get super quiet? I think you screwed something up. You want me to test you with the most annoying sound in the world? Okay. What's that? Oh, no. Let me in. It's the... Oh, God. It's a 4-character phrase. It could contain numbers. It could contain letters. Actually, it's only the final one that potentially has a number, it would appear. I'm just looking at what the possibilities are. The game is obsessed with the number 8. So it wouldn't be crazy to assume that that is part of the answer. Oh. Boy, oh boy. It won't give you the answer if you try to brute force it looks. You have to go like that. So, this is where things are going to get pretty annoying, because there's a decent chance I kind of have this answer somewhere in my screenshots. Right? But it's kind of hard to know where to even start looking. But maybe we start looking at things nearby, because the game's not often that evil, right? So, for instance, the clipboard we just had, in the other one, they talk about the old station pump. What's the company's name? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 228. I'm thinking something from the notes. Could be a month and 8. The last note we got was March 1st. But yeah, that's not a crazy idea. Okay, I'm going backwards here. In the clock room, they showed the symbol. There was a note. The one that said, southward I see a swan. Westward winds. Moon of the north. Eastward crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And you get the same symbol from this window, which isn't crazy. But I don't see how this translates to a 4-letter phrase, per se. You know what I'm saying? First available letters. L, P, T, E, W, U, M, S, B, R. So what month could it be? March? September? May? That feels like cheating. May 8th, huh? Why May 8th? I'm going through my notes. Because we could probably reverse it and try to figure it out a little bit. I'm just going through the most recent ones. I won't do this forever. So this must be the date of the red envelope on it too, because that's usually the answer. Wait. Because there's a red envelope here, this acts as sort of a safe, so they wanted us to count small gates. Probably then. Right? Count small gates. I don't know if these count, but 0508. I don't know, but it probably has something to do with it. The treasure trove. Plus $5 for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Sure. Another one of these. January 13th. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what we were exhuming. Uncovered the first spire. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Treasure trove is black. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor, chat. I think there's more, too. Like, the tomb is black. I feel like the foundation is also black. So I haven't gotten the Mechanarium. Or the casino. Oh, foundation is blue. Okay. Entrance hall is black? It appears to be blue. Aquarium also have black? It should then. Uncovered the first spire. Give me that shit. This is number 1? Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain resonance to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. Oh. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. What? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. It's more about the blackmail, I guess. Blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Someone blackmailed this laud person so that they would then blackmail Herbie about the secrets of the castle. Laud blackmailed Herbie. And then later on, people found the letters and used them to blackmail Herbie again. When our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. There's a lot of blackmail going on. You want to send a run for Hades 2 that you got almost 10,000 gold with duo %3 damage. Where do you want to send it? I mean, you're welcome to submit anything to anywhere. I'm afraid I don't review other people's Hades runs right now. Oh, look! You can actually see through here. And you can see some shit. Is that the old station, or is this like... I wonder if we can get in there. Maybe... Is that... So I guess that's the next goal, is the reservoir half filled, right? Let me look. 7 out of 8 envelopes. Blueprints 2. God, I hope they make another game. It's going to take them 10 years, though, right? I hope they at least achieves enough success for them to continue making games, even if it's not, you know, the same exact thing at the end of the day. Because this studio, I think, did a fantastic job here, you know? I should fix this. Yeah, Akinator said there's 7, and we can't find the 8th. Dum, dun, 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 dun. It might be time to call it a day, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. He just wants you to copy the run and try it. Huge YouTube video. I already did it, honey. Sorry.
Hello.
We got 12,000.
This is YouTube.
I already found it already for you. From 10 months ago. Here you go. You're welcome to check it out if you want, though. Where am I going now? I'm lost in thoughts now. This feels like a once-in-a-lifetime game. These games do not come very quickly, right? Or very often. I'm going to keep saying it, but this is basically Outer Wilds level of fantastic, right? And a lot of people love that game. I feel like it is. I feel like it is, right? This is like a once every 10 years kind of game. Okay. I think now I can officially send it back because I don't have a key card to access up here. There's no more open doorways. I think we're done. I believe we're gonna be done. Send it. What was the bet? So now we're gonna see the bet I can give you now. Get back to room 46 today. I'm afraid the answer was no. I'm still kind of trying to do that. But I guess that's a side goal. I'm going to change our current goal to get reservoir half full. It seems like I mean, it seems pretty clear that they're indicating we can do something with that. Don't spoil it if you know. But I guess I'm going to set the bet as such. Basically, can I just get it half full? Which basically just means seeing the pump room, which requires a pool. If it turns out I can't do anything with that at half full, it turns out, then so be it. But that's going to be the bet. Get reservoir to half full, chat. Place your bets. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Nacho? Why are we still camping out? I don't know. Maybe there's more gets revealed if and when I get to back to chamber 46. So current goal. See chamber 46 again. Get reservoir half full. I think those are the two very precise things. We need the super sledge for a couple things still as well. I do need emails from the shelter as well, because I believe I've looked at the emails for 3 out of 4. There's a lot of things I'm still missing, but I have no idea where to look for them. Use the swim trunks? Yeah, I wonder if those were required. I don't know. Interesting. Hey, there's a shelter. Boom. Bosh. Pog. And still around managing stuff. It does appear that way. Speak of my devil. Kind of reminding myself a little bit here. Am I the only person that's like, if I was locked into a little space like this and was just told to stay here for a long period of time, I'd be like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Give me a Commodore 64 like this. I'll have a good time. We want to check this radiation monitor. I have not been back here in a while. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Fuck. I have not done any... Wait a minute. That radiation symbol is like the symbol on the door in Blackbridge. So maybe the radiation has more to do with Blackbridge than it has to do with the experiment shit, which I thought is what it was talking about. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Interesting. What's staff services? Punch in, punch out. I haven't done special orders in a long time. What does that even do again? Oh, you can pick something to appear in the commissary. That's right. I mean, the sledgehammer is very important pretty much every run right now for us. Electronic mail. Okay, here we go. We got some stuff. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week. At the earliest, just hang tight for now. Okay. The situation. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Perhaps to the Old Kingdom. At first I thought they were indicating that she is hidden in room 46, which was difficult enough to get to, but in terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for the planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. 4 of them? Yeah, we were reading them in reverse, yeah. Sorry, I always forget I'm supposed to start at the bottom. This is to, this is from, this is from. So this is the first email exchange from Moore. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. So I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Let me look at this one more time. It's finally happening. Just confirmation. Then you got told to stay put. So basically, they're stuck in the shelter. They say they can't stay here for that long because there's 4 of them and it sucks. He says, you might be going on a boat ride soon. But then he sends another email saying to just stay here instead. So that indicates to me they did not probably take the boat ride. Because the Red Guard came. Too risky to move you until next week. Well, maybe they did, but it was afterward. Okay. You wrote that down, chat? I'm not going to bother to do the time release thing on that for 1 gem. That's a lot of hassle. Experiment? Fuck. Yeah, it should let me, right? Yeah, we can do remote experiments from here nowadays. Log in. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yeah, I guess we can check the radiation after and see what it says. That's actually a good point. And if it spikes, then it will unlock all doors in the house? For the day? Huh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, say your steps to 40. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan... Oh, there's the letter in the mailroom. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I haven't done that yet. That sounds like a special thing I need to do. Okay. Let me check the radiation. Huh. How odd. Do you have to... Because every time it... Every time the experiment kind of like triggers, it'll say experiment successful. So maybe every successful note that you get raises the radiation? Yeah, maybe after some triggers. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, spare bed, parlor. Just get this over here, sure. An observator. Check again at the end of the day. Yeah, that might be a good idea. There's one of these that is bad. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Does that mean that it's not everything? So like probably, yeah. The sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Ooh, bookshop would be great. Bookshop would be great. But not not showroom, that's the one. We do want to do a reading nook. Into a library. I get the feeling the library drafts into the bookshop often. What do you think? I hope. Hold maybe? Let's just get this out of here, I suppose. Let's check this chapel. I'm actually okay with it being a dead end, if it's good enough. The commissary it is. Yeah, get some dice first. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Shovel. Salt shaker. Gem. Key. Not too many, I guess. Oh, wait, that's everything. Seems like you might as well... Oh, nah, I think we corridor. But then... Probably don't need the storeroom that badly. I'm very scared of recruiting dead ends. Recruiting? You know what I mean. Feels like a potential waste of a key. We can go back around. The fuck? Drawing room. Dining room. Big spots? Big spots? Go back. reading nook, which doesn't work for the library. No point in really connecting it to the den. Seems like you garage for the keys, right? Or would we rather hallway closet and just get 3 random items? Do you want the 3 guaranteed keys? Or do you want 3 rando items? Closet could have rerolls. It could have rerolls. Welcome, Nation King. Running shoes. We did get a reroll. Oh, and a key card. Okay, that was pretty good. Solid. Can't complain about that. So we'll go back to the drawing room now. I think. Don't forget to get the gem here. I almost wish these gems didn't respawn. Let me see. If we wanted to get all of the gems in one run, I feel like it's gonna be something. I feel like that's gonna be something. Office, drawing room, boudoir. That place where we just were, which is easy to get to. That's a freebie, basically. I don't even know what we call it. Clockwork something or another. That's a red envelope. One of the hard ones is the drafting studio or whatever with the teeny tiny safe, which also requires the magnifying glass. That's 5. There's 2 more I can't think of. Oh, the shelter one is annoying. That's 6. Study. 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 I remember the study. Study. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. I think. Or is this a separate one, actually? Is this the one with the teeny tiny safe, or... No, it's not. This is a different one. So that's the 7th one. Okay. So it should technically be possible, but my god. That's going to be really hard to make happen, right? Because what is that? That's 6 rooms that you have to get in particular. And you need to get the magnifying glass. I think I do actually redraw this to see if we can get a left turn here. It's free anyway. Well, fuck me, dude. We can get the Hall of Mirrors back to try to finish it. Although I don't know how much more there was to it. Could try, though. Did we pick the drawing room experiment? Oh, I think we did. So I might have fucked up a little bit. Oh, well. Because I don't think I can get it again. Okay, so that's all we can do there for now. Shit. You don't want to do the reading nook. Early nursery, I suppose. Oh, wait, I could have redrawn this? Maybe I should have. Mirror lets you find it again. Oh, you're right. Yeah, kind of forgot about that aspect of it. Okay, back down. Break on through to the other side. Let us see. I think I'm just gonna corridor for now. That would be a second observatory. Feels kind of weird, right? Maybe I should have done the other one first. Yeah, I should have. 2 gems. Spread money throughout the estate, potentially. Money, and you get 1 gem back. Money is rarely useful for us, given that we start with 30-something dollars, then we get 30 more from the chapel, right? If we do get the bookshop, it could be useful, though. I think I'm going to wait, though. I made a mistake. Let's go back. What was the experiment? Let me see. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, the letter will be delivered to the mailroom. So we really want a mailroom. I don't think I'm going to redraw this. I think you just take the storeroom. We only have 1 exit right now, which is a bit dangerous. Sleeping mask. Anyone here use a sleeping mask? There was only one brief moment in my life where I did. When I worked overnight from like 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. for like a couple weeks. All right, courtyard is sexy. Den is nearly equivalent. Courtyard could have dig spots, and I do has shovel. I don't think I want to do this on only 1 exit. The wife has a cooling sleeping mask. Sounds cool. Brick. Do I have the sledge? I do not have a sledge. Maybe I'll be back. Turnip. Uh-oh. I doubt we need this. We'd probably want to leave the hallway in there. I guess we get rid of a dead end. Wait, we don't actually get in to get rid of it. I just realized. Or just recalled, even. Got a key out of it, I guess. Don't screw me, game. Use the brick to get new ways out of here? Yeah, seriously. Nice try, Freezer. Freezer is super rare. I'm actually going to... No, I'm not going to crack that. We got plenty of stammies. Metal detector. We're running out of exits very quickly here. We need to get a pool drafted so that we can get a pumping room. We want a right turn here for the Hall of Mirrors. So not the reading nook. It's got to be the den. We need a pool. And Daddy needs a pump. Okay. Hello? Does that open up back over there? I mean, I don't know if it's actually important. There's an orange over there. Spin the wheel. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Another courtyard. Well, it's either that or the dining. Oh, right. We still got an abundance of courtyards from the blessing. Oh, it was creepy that the door opened on its own there, right? So we opened up that. Now we've opened up that, which lets us get over there if we so want. Wait, we should be able to get stuff upstairs as well then, right? This run, there could be goodies. key. Oh! Would we like to add an additional parlor to the drafting pool? I kind of don't think so. It's a common. And while 3 gems is good, yeah, it's only 1 exit. It really dilutes the pool. If this was like a rare room that we want more often, I think it pass it. It's just not a useful thing to add into the pool, I feel. Oh, there's only one of these I need now. What's this one? An additional East Wing Hall. That feels a little better. I think. Only a little better, though, honestly. Again, these are fairly common rooms already. So I don't think this is particularly useful. The flavor of the mirror room, adding additional copies is nice, yeah. Well themed. Yeah, I don't think so. I'd want to add rare rooms or something if they give me the opportunity. Wait, did I get all the corners? Not quite. I need to get that corner over there. So let me see if I can adjust. Yeah. Can we come back and do that again? Yeah, I wouldn't really want the East Wing Hall right now, but I guess when the courtyards are over, it's a bit more possible. Don't. Oh, I didn't get this orange. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so now if we go backwards, we could reach this exit if need be. We'll savor that. East Wing is nice because you can only draw it max 9 times. Whoa. Wait, what? You mean because we can only get on the east side? But adding an extra... Are we nooking? I should probably spare a bed. It's because we have this chamber. So doing this would not really assist. Whoa. Boat. Oh, there it is. More courtyards, thank you. Yeah, but adding another one to the pool, how does that help? It still will only appear on the east wing, in the east side, right? Nothing of interest. More. No, I think we take the rerolls now. Okay. We'd like to library into... Sorry. Yes. Wait. Hold on. Reading nook into library into bookshop? If that's even how that works. The boudoir. Yeah, there's some... I should read the description of the bookshop, because maybe it gives a hint in the description, right? Bookshop, so it's a shop. It is very rare, drafted one time. Cozy Little Bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form. Oh, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Oh, so it has to be from the library, and it has to be in a corner as well, I think. Or is it just more likely in a corner, I wonder? Oh. So we got to put a library here or here, it sounds to me. Or at least that would be ideal. So, yeah, you could put a reading nook down here, which guarantees us a library. But we don't know which way that library is going to turn. That could kind of screw us. I think you just courtyard and we try to do it up here. I have 3 rolls. I feel like I do remember the first time we got the bookshop. I thought it was in a corner, honestly. Come on. I get 2 chances from the foundation. I do have a key card. Turn up. Rock. New York corner, you think? I don't think we roll from here. I don't think. I think we do this one. And then we start rolling. The Nook? Well, if you took the Nook, then then you'd have the library after. This is probably not a great run for it, too, because we have double of everything. Although, I guess that's double chances at reading Nook and library. Yeah, library, the North Foundation. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Ooh, a sledge. Sick. And we'll just take, instead of spending rolls now, we'll get maximum chances at drawing a library in an ideal spot before we start going crazy. Does that make sense? Because maybe we don't even do rolling up here either. Unless, of course, we get the library here. And instead, we'll save it for the other corner. Gotta sledge those trunks. Hey, the pool's good, because that adds the pumping room. So at least we got that. And we can pick up these swim trunks. Hell yeah. Chat. 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 Wait, is it just decorative? Wait, there's trunks in there randomly. What? Oh. You little game, you. I think I understand. Yeah, they tried to be cute about it. Yeah, the bastards. You tried to be cute about it. Yeah, we do kind of just want to drain the swimming pool and probably leave it drained now. Oh, I'm running low on keys. Hey, pumping. Boom. Reservoir complete. Yep. Oh, the solarium is interesting, but this is the bet, so I gotta do that. Solarium would be interesting to try to force the bookshop, but this is the bet. So we want this up to 6. And we want to drain the swimming pool. That should be easy. That's easy. So reservoir is gonna get refilled up to 6. Speedrun in this game is gonna be crazy. I have no idea how you would even plan it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only actually need 1 more in there. Oh, that's actually kind of hard to do. These fill up to 4. Need only 1 more. Can't take only 1. Is that even possible? I'm sure it is, but it might take some puzzling. I haven't seen the greenhouse in forever. Pool is only on this pump. Let's just start draining that. And see here, I suppose. Let me think here. You're probably gonna have to do something weird. A little sus. Maybe not that sus. I can't have the pool drained and the reservoir only half filled, I think. Can I? 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is still technically possible, actually. I believe. So now I need to drain this into the reservoir. Temporarily. Yeah, we might have to utilize the kitchen. Let's keep draining the pool for now. Okay, I have an idea. I think. This can only go into here. Pool can only drain into tank 1. You have 5 left. Okay, wait, I think we're good. Kind of. I think it might be okay. Because you have 5 left to fill. So you're actually going to be 1 higher than before. Yeah, we're good, I think. It's going to be perfection, chat. You wait and see. But first we have to fully drain the pool. It'll be perfect. You wait and see. Okay, next. We swap this back and we start filling up these 2 tanks. And I think we're going to have to put some back into the pool. Temporarily, I think. While that's going, I'm going to go over here and sledge this bitch open. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I needed the keys, but hell yeah. What does this put the reservoir at? That might be 6 if my calculations are correct. 1, 2, 3. On the dot! I told you. Did I not tell you? I told you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Onward and upward. Wait. East way. Foundation right here. Oh, yeah, I guess I should do this now. I don't need the key card. Oh, wait, I have a key card. Yeah. Okay, let's go check the half reservoir first. Step 1. Where's the boat? I think we can get to both sides. I think. The boat's on the other... No, the boat's on this side. Anyway. I think... Wait, what? Does the boat stay wherever I left it? So that's not... You can't do that. Boat is here. Wait. Continue waiting. Chat. Boating. Boating. Hold. I don't understand the frustrated comments from players. In this game, you can manipulate the RNG a lot. Yeah. My best guess is that they buy a puzzle game and they're not expecting to have to use a lot of strategic roguelike knowledge, perhaps. That's my best guess. Maybe I'm underestimating what players are capable of when I say that or something. Can we steer? No, it just happens. Excuse me. I gotta spin the wheel for you while this cutscene happens. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be fucking locked. Minute cryptic. It's befitting of this stupid game. Okay, we're gonna cusp. I'm gonna cusp y'all while we actually have music. We're gonna quickly do today's minute cryptic. We'll do it together, chat. Corrupted Max with fake antivirus protection. 4 and 4. Don't cuss me like that, you'll be fine. Corrupted Max. Ooh, something scam with fake antivirus protection. Because a corrupted Mac is maybe reversed. Scam bait. Scam. It's definitely scam something or something scam, right? Fake antivirus protection. Scam scan? Not scam scan. Scam. I doubt that. I don't know why it would be scam bait, but I'll try it. Scam max? I don't know. Scam has to be in there, I think we can say. What's some antivirus software? McAfee, Norton. Scam book, like a MacBook? Scam mail? Went through a frustrating 10-day streak of not getting the boiler to line up. Yeah, it was hard. That one took me a long time. Scam mask? Antivirus protection, immunity mask? Imagine going through the tunnel in an early day by sheer curiosity. Yeah, we had already surmised that we should probably try this, but then we got kind of clearer direction, like, hey, you can go over there, right? Alright, let's get some hints here. Scam has to be in there, right? The three main parts of the cryptic crossword clues are definition, fodder, indicator. Pick one to learn more. The clue's definition is antivirus protection. Come again? That didn't help. Show a letter. Whoa! So scam is wrong. But it might be something scam. Max scam? No. Oh, it revealed another one. Scam is not part of this. Wow. They fooled us. Face mask? Oh. How is that fake antivirus protection? Why corrupted Max? I guess you're meant to replace that with a K in a way, right? Mask. It's a corrupted mask, I guess. Yeah, in a sense, right? With fake antivirus. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, a face mask is antivirus protection, but why is it fake? Fake equals face? Oh, you're meant to swap the C and the K here, maybe, in a way? That's weird. I'm not listening to that, dude. We got a thing to explore here. Fuck that guy. I'm mad at him. Mommy? Got a bin. Is that a fucking... Dude, they got an RPG in here. Goddamn Gatling gun. Yeah, Mom don't play. Starting a goddamn revolution. Delete it. Oh, there's one particular monitor in the security room that might be interesting. I never noticed it. Take note, chat. They did ask some things to get deleted. Already we knew. So they were eventually hanging out in here, it looks, huh? Eventually they were hanging out in here. I mean, it doesn't look that much better than the fucking bomb shelter, can I just say? I guess it's more spacious, but how much does that really matter? I don't really know who's who here. I assume that's Clara. Where's that Marion? I don't know. Wait. Almost missed that. Oh! Oh! I did not notice this. I did not know. More sledge bullshit. God damn it. God, that super sledge is so hard. I think that... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Ooh, wait. This is interesting. Oh my god, this is a lot. Oh, they're robbing it or something. Wait, we saw something about this happening. Getaway car 136, escape route. Oh no, I don't have the magnifying glass. Enhance. Staff, guards, security doors, closed exhibit, So behind the closed exhibit, it says security system controls. Okay, we had a feeling about that. So the closed, on the opposite side of the closed exhibit, you can get something going on. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Decoy car. What do they mean? Okay. Yeah, similar to the Foundation. I agree. Yeah, it must be that. Why is Grand crossed out? I don't know. Because they're taking a dig at the city of Fen, I guess. Because they don't like it. White, Pharaoh, Marigold, Manning. So these are the 4 people plotting, it seems to me. Okay. Sanctum key, baby! And another. And another, baby. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long wall and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. A long walk. Thank you, Chad. I couldn't read it. A steep price to pay for the ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Oh my. So we're plotting to steal the crown from the museum. The crown of Orinda, and return it to Oris. By force, chat, potentially. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Given we had the blueprint, you assume that they succeeded? Yeah, it looks like a false crown in there too, right? What would you do to pass the time in here, chat? They have books. They have exactly 1 phonograph or some shit. They got a big old jug of moonshine. There ain't a whole lot, it seems to me. There was a TV. Oh yeah, there is a TV. You wouldn't get any reception. Like, it's 1993, right? You wouldn't get reception down here. There's no way. I don't see no VHS player, so what's the point of the TV? Cable exists? This long ago? Maybe you're right, I don't know. They had cable? Oh, I see. Oh, then it's fine. I'd hang out down here. Holy shit, there's a whole ass station. What the fuck? How is there a whole ass station, train station down here? Orinda Aries Train Metro. Major stops. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Station. Train Hall. You are here. Number 9 is the Mainway Station. We're at the Royal Station. Why are they in, like, such a random order? I wonder if this is some kind of code. 8, 9, 10... Is there an order here that you're meant to decipher? It seems important, but I'm not certain how yet.
Are you my daddy?
Right? And it probably starts with an 8. I mean, the game loves fucking 8s, right? Zara, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Platform 8, of course, classic. That's it, huh? We don't actually get to visit the castle. Not yet, at least. Doesn't seem important. Yeah, the L is missing. This is quite peculiar, because apparently there's a train stop here that is out of commission, right? But it seems like there's not even a freaking door to this. Shouldn't they be fear that a train might come by or something? L and part of an A are missing. God, you just don't know how much to look into some of this shit, right? Did they steal that part of the sign for something special? Perhaps. Well, we got a sanctum key at least. And I don't see anything else. Mommy? Mommy, where did you go? Now we have to go take the long boat ride back. Oh, they don't make you watch it. Oh, thank fuck. Where are we? We took the boat ride with a half-filled reservoir through the tunnel, and we found another sanctum key. There was the hideout where Mummy and 3 other revolutionists were hiding. So now we get to open another one. So, an additional sanctum key, huh? So now we have to decide what door to open. My mom and 2 to 3 other guys. Look. Let's yank this bitch for now. So I kind of got to go through my notes to see if I know another full-on sigil here. And there is a lot of notes to peruse. 'Tis a problem and a half, I tells ya. Wonder if Clara's room gave hints to the Purpley Kingdom, aka the Hourglass Kingdom. Kevin's mom and Home Alone on the ride back to Chicago. With John Candy? He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't. John Candy wouldn't do that, though. Looking for another sigil. My notes. In my notes. Yeah, the clock tower had a piece to 1. We just saw that today, right? They had a piece of 1. I see it. I don't think we could figure it out. It's missing too many things. Wait, we might be able to figure it out. So here's what we saw. It's piece of a sigil. And it's this icon it would appear as well, right? Whatever kingdom that is. I assume that's the icon at the same time. So this is kind of the only bit that we know, and it kind of the outside. I think it's still too many factors. I don't think that's enough to actually tell us. It might not be the right kingdom either, to be honest. Da-da. Da-da. Show me a sigil. No. I guess I'll let you see what I see while I try to pull it up. Swimbird. Is there like a secret sigil in here? I doubt it. So here's the one that we just solved. These are colors. This one should have been red, right? Yeah, that was a red one. Yep. Oh, so we know what white is. We know what the border is because we did unlock the white room, I believe. Poetic. Oh god, this gets deep, baby. Do they give us any other examples here, maybe? That's the same one that they already gave us. Same one. Okay, so no. This is where I figured it would get really hard. So there's a few things here. Like, we can figure out the color of some of these. Right? Although heart is nothing, apparently. Oh, I guess it's not a heart. It's the weird pointy thing. After all, huh? How far to the end of classrooms? Only to, like, classroom number 3, I think. We have to see more of those. I never got the significance of the numbers here, really. I mean, we can get a sequence of numbers. I think we did even figure it out. We did write it down somewhere, but... These seem like hints for different things, almost. Mrs. Peterson is a gaseous state. This is interesting because you can actually spell water, steam with these elements. Ice as well. We have to use our keys somewhere. Look at this. I never found out the significance of this. Write that down. You think I've seen one? I wonder if I took a screenshot of it. It's possible I didn't. Because I didn't understand they were important until later, maybe. That's the end of my notes. I've been to the fountain entrance. Yeah. Where you need the basement key. I don't recall a sigil in particular. Where's that? Oh, I missed it. Where was I? Shit. Circular room with lots of candles. Okay. We can go back there. I think I did take a screenshot. I know what you're talking about, actually. We lit all the candles, and there's something behind them. I think I did take a screenshot of that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I got something. Hold. Aha! Aha! Shazam. Got it. That's where you lit all the candles. Woo! Well done, Kyrie. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so let's crack that bitch open. 3 keys down. We've made better progress than I thought. I assumed I would have been stuck. Honestly. For longer periods of time. Okay, this is where shit gets hard, right? So I need to get this on 3. Oh, I can't change the number. I need these lines. Okay, how do I change the number? Like this? Yeah, like this. Okay. There's too many moving parts here. There we go. That's 3. Change the inner ones to, I don't even know how to describe it other than Tetris blocks. Yep, like that. And now it's the outside one needs to be, I don't know, blank or something? I can't tell, honestly. I feel like the outside's not clear. I think this one's black. So what is black? Why do I think this one is black? I feel like we were told somehow. Bulge. Bulge. Black is... It's like big dot, small dot. This one. I don't remember how we know that's black, but I think we got told it because this was showing in a few places recently. Yeah, the black puzzle box. I think you're right. That's what it was. Boom, baby. Oh, no. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Oh, I already know that. Okay, so wait. They want them to all be black here, huh? Yellow shifts up. I don't think you want to do that. Put the black one there. Maybe. Okay, so I think what you do is maybe something like this. Maybe get another black piece up there. Yeah. I might have fudged it. Curious. You only give me 4 black tiles in total, so I need to get this somehow. We need to do something like that, I guess. And somehow leave the yellow there. Wait, I did it. Boom! It's getting easier. There you go, chat. Do it by accident. We need a fun hat for Fun Friday, chat. You think the elements and sigils don't repeat? We do know a bit about how it works. I'd imagine they could repeat. We need to know the history of all the realms, potentially. And something tells me eventually that's how we're going to have to solve these, is by deciphering the history of them all, one piece at a time. It's utterly ridiculous. Boo! Boom. Close that so I can actually read this correctly. Okay. In the next piece, chat. And for my next trick, train station. So this is one of the other ones. It's still stamped as Fen Aries. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Oh, that's where he got the name? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of nature, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. The Caravan Babbage. Fen Aries. Fen Aries. The RTS game you put in game suggestions say Shadow changed the pre-order policy. Now both the standard and deluxe get to play 7 days early. I hate the whole pre-order gets to play early bullshit. Like, I don't really care if you want to let people pre-order your game, but the whole like playing early thing is, I think, is ass. I don't like that. They discovered the best way to kind of do it, I feel. Or rather, yeah, the milkingest way. Three out of the 8 keys, huh? Something tells me it's gonna get a lot harder. It's gonna be a lot harder to do the rest now, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Doubt I could solve the other one without just brute forcing it. Where was the sigil for that one found? It was on rather randomly. It was in the room where you lit a bunch of candles and it opened up a staircase down here. Did I press the switch? BT dubs, chat? For room 46 already today? I did. Thank you, chat. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. So we did the reservoir. We used the sanctum key. Chat saving Dan precious time. Honestly, it saves a shitload of time, yeah. I can't believe how much y'all are able to pay attention to. Back up to the foundation, and then we just keep exploring. We should really try to open the antechamber on that side. Only could remember from this playthrough was the one spoiled by 3 MMA, yeah. Rest in peace. You mean Emma, right? Yeah. I wouldn't normally tease someone like that, but I don't know what drives people to want to whisper veiled threats to someone for, I think it was a 10-minute timeout or something. I forgot now. Oh, wait, no. It was 300,000 seconds because they got salty. That I was calling them Emma or some shit. Well, we don't have a lot left here, so we should definitely do this. We really want the bookshop. Remember, as much as I desperately need keys... Ah, shit. Maybe you do the locksmith. And we use our last exit from the Chamber of Mirrors. Roll if we have to. Because I ain't got no keys. Last letter had something Fen... beside Fen scribble. Did the shorts ever do anything? The shorts? Oh, the trunks. Swim trunks? They put 2 trunks inside of the pool. Let's look at this. I've already looked through one observatory today. +5. Now please give me a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Yeah. Don't be locked. Ass. Fuck me. Oh, boy. I have no idea where you'd even begin trying to make a game like this. I truly cannot fathom it. You have to compile all the puzzlery with the actual strategy, with the drafting and bullshit too, right? Give me keys. Yeah, baby. Deserves a lot of awards. I think so too. It's one of the most unique games I've ever played as well. Like, how do you begin to describe this? What game do you compare this to? It elicits some feelings that other games do. Feelings only, though, at the end of the day, right? All right, baby, I'm back. Weight room. Oh. But wait, hold on. I don't have a lot of keys, though, honey. Shit. But I ain't got a lot of keys. Oh, no. Okay. New plan. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. Here's what I'm thinking. Those behind the same door? I don't think so. I think it does have to be a corner door. But that's still only a 1 out of 4. So we only have one other room here. I think we use 1 key over here. We have 5 rerolls. We can use those 5 rerolls to try to get the locksmith, or at least something else that gives us a key. Does that sound like a plan? Key inside the rooms. You can find more keys inside the Great Hall, but I think this is our best bet, is to spend our rolls. Check for open doors. I think they're all supposed to be locked. It says 7 locked. I bought everything at the commissary. Nothing left. So back we go. Never-ending corridor here. Oh, it's the tunk. Hot dog in the city. The secret garden key, you say? That's also good. Maybe. Like, what? How many of these did I miss? I blame chat. Oh! That's big! That's big! That's big! That's big! Hot dog in the city. This way? Let's still go this way. Success, success, success. Let's try a secret. Secret garden can only be on the edge, I think. Lockpick, go! No! I'm still gonna use one. You give one key, but it's a dead end. Wait, locker room! Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Done. Did I check the radiation level after experiment? I did. I haven't triggered the experiment much, if even at all. It didn't go up at all after I started the experiment. So you have to actually use keys. You can't lockpick. Chat, I'll allow you to confirm or deny. Secret garden key can only be in on an edge, right? Lab, boiler room. Correct. Okay, thank you. Seems like your boiler room. I wouldn't use my last key here. Oh, I should fix the boiler now. We used it to enter that one room. Whoops, one more, I think. I hate this fucking room. Can I say that? So we had it like this. Okay. I think we go this way. Now, it won't let me turn on the power unless I temporarily switch this. Which I think is weird. But then once you do this, doesn't really matter where we send it. I don't know if I really need power anywhere. Who's the digging spot? Oh, thank you. I missed. I dig. Oh. Okay. It's happening. Let me see if we can pick it. We cannot, so I'm not going to use one. Secret garden. Did not let me do that. Oh, so look, it shows where the power is going to flow. I see. This is why sometimes it's lit up. I didn't notice that before. So the game does hint at it. But I don't think we care about putting power anywhere anymore right now. I don't think, right? Oh, we can do the reading nook into library. And then attempt to roll for the bookshop. Or do we think it won't work because we're not close enough to a corner? That's where I'm not sure. Because it's not specific enough, I think, to explain. Ah. We're close. Does that count as close? If we put... So we get the reading nook here. Library goes here. In theory, then, the only thing you can do... This would be the only possible room. I think we have to do courtyard first. I think we do. We don't do the dark. I get the vibe that doesn't... It's not going to count it as close, right? Car keys. Stop giving me gems. Where are my keys at? Key. Pew, pew, pew. I forget, do I have a security card? I do. So we do the veranda. And then we can say that we're close to an edge, right? Agreed? A corner, rather, I say, perchance. Oh, I forgot about secret garden. Oh, it didn't give me the... since it was a security door, I couldn't unlock... I couldn't use the special key. Oh, we could try using secret garden down here. It's not locked. I haven't been to the greenhouse in a very, very long time. Greenhouse has a lever. It does. You need something to fix it. I've never actually done it, I don't think. That would go against the bookstore? It might. So maybe you just drop the security here, huh? Oh, we want to look at the monitor on the security... On one of the security things, too. It said A on one of them up here randomly. Which one? And it said, delete it. It is the third one on the top row. It just says A. It shows 2 medium and then 2 small. So this one is A. That's the archives. It says delete it. Then just the letter A. The archives are weird. There's 2 things going on in the archives that we don't understand. Yeah, that is right, because it shows this one. Can't really zoom in or anything. It can't just be another clue to this puzzle, right? The letters here. Because it wouldn't know where we put the archives. Plus, we haven't put the archives anywhere. So A must somehow be important about the archives. We also have the arrow. Yeah, it shows that cabinet. It does. Bizarre, huh? I should actually turn down... Should I turn down security guards or turn up security guards? We have very few keys left. But I also want the secret garden. I want it all. I'm gonna say low. High. I don't know. We kind of already got a couple things locked in here. We need power for deleting stuff. Yeah, we did have power flowing through here at one point, but it didn't really indicate... Like, if you look at the vents, they just go around the outside of the room, right? They don't go into anything in the room, and usually the vents go into a particular thing in the room. Did the monitor spell something out? So A for archives. Oh, good point. Hold on, chat. Let me show you the picture. Why would they put deleted there? Hold. So it's these monitors in particular. So maybe we get the first letter of each of the rooms shown. Capiche? Because A for archives, right? So, starting here, that is the spare room. Let me write this down. Yeah. That's the walk-in closet. SW, A for archive. Fourth one is the nook. And, Swan. Swan, chat. Chat. What is that? That's the office. Oh. It's 443. What is that? Attic? Nursery. Is it just Swan Song? G is gallery. Yeah, maybe a storeroom. That's corridor. Oh, it could be a few things. Then we have security. That's the casino? No, the other one. Showroom, yeah. S. Swan Song ass. This is... I don't know which. It could be corridor, Swan Song, CSS. It's not the Great Hall. It looks like a corridor to me. It could be West or East Wing Hall, maybe. But with A deleted, the car plate is Swan Song, isn't it? SWNSNG. I'm gonna guess this is called the storeroom, but I'm not even sure. We could look it up in the room directory. I guess I'll try. Dining room, mail room? It's not the mail room. Conference room. It's not the workshop. It's not the lab. Not the library. Not the trophy room. Not the wine cellar. Not the vault. It's not the den. It's got a bunch of chairs and shit in it. I don't think it's the attic. I'm pretty sure it's not the attic, at least. Don't think it's the hallway closet. Don't think it's the walk-in... Is it just the storeroom? Well, maybe it is just the storeroom. Yeah, it is. I didn't recognize it at first. Okay, I mean, we knew it was going to say Swan Song, but just double-checking. Okay. Is it just hallway? Yeah, that's actually what it looks like. You can see it. There's a vase. There's a bench. Swan Song HSS, it says. Swan Song HSS. It is called security room, right? Yeah, security. And this is called showroom. Herbertus Sinclair. Top to bottom. SSH, WOS, ANS, NGS. Delete it with an A. You wanted the archives deleted? Oh. Wait, so are we supposed to solve the rest of the monitors too? I mean, there's only 4 more. Library. L, wine is W, vault is V, LWV. Nook. Music room. I don't see anything. Wait, there's 2 monitors for the reading nook? That's weird. That's like the dancing room or whatever. Pool. Vault again. There's 2 for the vault as well. Exact same angle. Delete the left line. So it's WANONGSS. Wanongs. Want me to show you the note again? Delete it. And I assumed the delete it thing was referencing a conversation they had around deleting footage from the security tapes. Or they want the archives to be deleted from possible rooms also. Maybe that's what it is too. It is weird they wrote delete it like that. Should we be rotating this 90 degrees for some reason? Wait. Does that do something weird? If you rotate it. No, yeah, no. I don't see it. Haelian and Haelian. So we found this. Hold on. So we found this from getting midway through the reservoir. Got a sanctum key into the hideout. There's no way they expect you to do that before figuring out the Swan Song password. There's no way. Maybe for Blackbridge? You could try it. Swan Song HHS. Or HSS even. Yeah, this, I guess I'm just crossing this off. There's no way this is just meant to be a hint for the password to this. That's too easy. Or whatever. Okay, well, let's move on for now, because I guess I'm not positive what to do with that yet. Let's check this door. Cloister. Wait, the archives are here! But I want to see all the rooms. Cloister has a bunch of digging spots. Okay. Why can't it be? Well, because I feel like in order to solve the letters here, you would need to have gone very deep into the game. And I feel like figuring out the password to this happened much, much faster. How did we figure that out again? How did we figure out it was Swan Song? I actually don't remember now. Yeah, I can't remember. Here, you know what's interesting about this, right? I click here and here, but the game doesn't ask me to click there. Like it doesn't turn into the hand symbol. Was the note in the commissary? Oh, and in the security room itself, it's like a crossed off password. Did I just get 0 from everything in this fucking place? Are you... Yeah, the note on the board behind. There's the archives again. I would like to visit the archives again, because I feel like we're missing something. But I really want to up our chances of getting the book, so I guess not. There's gems in here. I'm not going to bother, though. We might need the money for the bookshop, actually, from this, potentially. I'll just spread the money now because I'm lazy. Okay. I still have the metal detector, too. Did we ever do payroll? Yeah, we did. It only goes to, like, the servants' quarters, right? Monies? No monies. Money? No money. Alright, it's time to veranda this bitch. Ready. The reading nook. Ready, chat? 1. I kind of want to see the patio, too. Why do I keep using this in the wrong place? Doesn't work. Do I do this, or do I go do the Great Hall first? Ah, it's so much backtracking. I'm going to use 1. There's the library, because it's guaranteed, of course. It's going the right way, too, thank God. We need to check out a new book anyway. But actually, we could wait, because we might be able to get one of the new books from the bookshop. Do I have a vault key? No. So we don't care anyway. Start rolling. Ah! Done. Bosh. Pew, pew. Okay. And everything's half off today, chat. Oh, so good. I can't afford everything yet, though. But maybe we'll come back with some monies. It's cracked? Hell yeah. Secret gun key? Didn't work in the corner, sadly. I think that means we're not getting it today. I shouldn't use a key here, then. So, can I check these out now? Oh, it doesn't look like I can do it today. Well, that's stupid. I should leave this blank, then. We might have to come back here after finding monies. Because I did spread gold throughout the estate. That's the cloister. I don't have the keys for this. Yo, where's the... I spread the money, right, chat? Hello? What is this? So we'll go do... Are you kidding? I also spread keys. Wait, where was that? Chat? What? What is going... What? No, no conference room this time. What? What is going on? Maybe it's in the Great Hall? Where's the stuff? One. Fuck me, huh? I should check this den in case there's keys or money. There is nothing. I have nothing. The world is empty. Dude. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Sweet Moses. We're getting there. I was about to call this game a bitch. The world is a vampire. That to change. Secret destroyer. Or Billy Corgan's an asshole. That's really all I know about him. Watch me run out of steppies for the first time in a long time. We bought everything from there. He looks like a ball sack. Maybe when you were like a 1990s edgelord, it's just kind of hard to quit, you know? Can't deny I bopped out some smashy pumps back in the day, though. Oh, there's $2 over there. Fuck. I got 8 keys for this. We can't lose. Fuck you, game. Start using them. I'm lazy. Of course. Of course. Fucking Christ. Bosh. We're going to room 46, baby. Valentini is back. Cute hat. See, I give and I give and I give. We're going. It's happening. More keys. Huzzah. Whatever, game. Suck my dick, game. So this should have nothing, right? This is just a dead end. Wait, what? It's beeping. Squad? Oh, because I didn't open this door. No. Oh, I think it's beeping because of the cash over there. Never mind. Okay, now we have to go all the way back. I need to get an antechamber. And I need to go back to the bookshop. We can't shortcut through the mirror bullshit, unfortunately. I think that's it, though. Orzo? What is Orzo? I had to say it quietly because I feel dumb. Pasta? Is that all it is? I see it on menus and I'm like, what is that? Straight ahead forever, basically, here. Keys in the locker room now? Yeah. Where was that? Probably over there. Where do we go first? 46? Without trying to spoil anything, I guess. 46, or do we make my purchases at the bookshop? Just do 46. Let's bang out 46 real quick. What if it ends the run? I'm sort of worried about that. I'm mildly concerned. Fuck your basement key. I don't need it. We're back. Eight realms in 8 months. Oh, they want us to label the postcards. Okay, we actually have the first and the last, I think, too. Figure it out. So we have to do that after the keys. Marigold. It's a crest, family crest. Sanctum key. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting back there today. I don't know if I got the footies for it. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh my god, they tell you where the keys are! The third is up high among all the clocks. We got that one. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. We got that one. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That might be the closed exhibit. The crown. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. We have that one. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Wait, was it in room 8? Fuck me. Maybe. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Am I allowed to touch this crown, chat? Is it gonna fuck something up? I was thinking music room for a second. Yeah, we got something out of the room 8 already, but it did seem worthy. Oh, there's some symbols here from the 8 realms. Epson. Clock. I lucked into the clock tower one easily. Jones. That's us. So maybe we need to hit the music room in the final rank somehow? The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Oh, sick. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw your floor plans. Okay. Sick. I don't think that's anything. Well, that's pretty major. I don't know if I'm delivering the Sanctum key this time, though. We need to go through the bookshop again, I'm going to say. And then maybe we spend our keys and rolls to try to get a kitchen. Have we waited in the den for a while yet? Not yet. They kind of made you wait in the clock tower already, so it would feel kind of weird if they make me do it more than once. Might be able to make it. This is the shoes. Yeah, maybe I should have just done it now, but... Oh, let's go in here. Maybe there's food. Fuck. Might need the money from this, too. Gold in the pool. We already drained it and looked. Foundation is right there. Your face is right there. Between my cheeks. Grotto. Blackbridge Grotto? Archives considered a red room. Yes. Wait. A link? A link, maybe? Oh, I'm out of keys already. Fuck, that was fast. Oh, wait, that could be really bad. That means I can't get this. And I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. I just assumed I get a key back. Oh, no. So if you delete... Wait, there's a hint in there. There's a whiff. If you delete... the archives using the crown, will that do something? Ooh woo. We can afford it all, baby. Bookshop is done. Never come back ever again. I don't think I order the old books at all. Fuck you. Fuck you again. I wish I had just saved one key here. Because it only shows the old books now. They can only appear via the library. But it doesn't show any of the new books here, unfortunately, right now. And if I order one of these old ones, it delays when we can see a new one yet. So that shit's kind of annoying. Okay. Jews, carry me. Back to the sanctum we go. Straight across. Don't mess up. Can't believe I wasn't paying attention. I spent all my keys. Oh no. Jews, go. Jews. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be tight, baby. I don't know which one to unlock now, so I think I'm kind of just gonna pick one, honestly. I don't think I should. I don't think I have anything. Not off the top of my noodle. Or a sigil. Count the shoes, baby. Saw 3 very recently. We got it, baby. Zeno, what's up? Thank you for those 6 months. We tried password. I tried, what's Zeno's birthday, you think, chat? King shit, 69. How old Zeno? Zeno looks like baby. 1997. This one, I think I have seen around a bit more often. I know that's orange. But then again, this one... April 25th, 96. I knew. You're not even 30 yet. Just you wait, Zeno. And then you're gonna look like this all of a sudden. And everything's gonna be different. Just you wait. You're gonna be on the front page casting Major League Cilantro. Yo, congrats! How the hell did you score that? How much do we know about this? Still just says Inner Sanctum. How much do I know about this sigil? I know it's purple, and so we can figure out the outside. I can look at notes from Clara's room. Begging on the Discord because it was your birthday. Oh, that's cute. I know Twitch has like an official partner Discord channel, right? I've yet to join it because it just looks so weird. They're like, apply to be on the front page by joining our Discord. It's just like, what a strange way to like handle this, I always felt. Give me a hint, the middle's an hourglass? You son of a bitch. Time him out. I look legit with a clean, shined head. Nah, wife doesn't want me to do it, so we're stuck with the scraps for now. You have to submit a form and an essay every month? Wait, are you kidding me? Like you're applying to some crappy $200 scholarship your junior year of high school? That's so strange. Hey, well, it worked, huh? Whose matches are you gonna be able to cast while being on the front? Back here was 7. I'm just trying to think if I do have knowledge of any other sigils. Mouth dubs. So basically everyone but me. I see how it is, Zeno. They're all playing on the same day? At the same-ish time? Or... That's kind of insane. Reschedule my game to Friday? Ah, too late. It all happened by accident. Oh, shit. Why am I just honking it? I don't know. Let me look up the notes from Clara's room, because maybe there's hints about this realm. There's definitely things out there. And I feel like they're going to make it hard eventually. I don't think there's anything in Clara's diary, but maybe around her room there are hints. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know we could wait for the book. The book. Where is it? Where the hell are my screenshots from that room? I know I have a screenshot of the locket. That's inside the diary. Oh, wait, E. Yeah, this one is quite strange, too. Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking there's something weird like this. Does it ever end? This was in Clara's room. Is this for some kind of weird indicator? Or like the outside? One of the... Because it's like kind of little X's or stars along a path. Hourglass on the outside. There's an hourglass here, though, so it's not really a surprise, huh? Let's see it. What does a wheel spin do? I do a little minigame. If it gets redeemed. Oh, not that wheel? Oh, sorry. The puzzle in front of me. My bad. Oh, that's funny, though. Hold on, I'm pulling up some other things here. Okay, so that changes this. We have to match the sigil to the centerpiece, basically. Each one of the centerpieces here. I think that's actually called the sigil. No, sorry. I think the whole thing's called a sigil. This is called the core. The core aligns with a specific realm, 1 of 8. you're supposed to have either found the sigils at other places or learned the history of that particular realm so that you can denote it. So we actually ordered, or yeah, we purchased the filled out one of these books without the ripped pages here, but we know violet would be the one for this one. Why do I think it's purple? I feel like I know it's purple, but I'm not 100% why. But I wouldn't know the moats, really. Unless we know Clara's history and we could figure this out, right? Maybe you could. Classroom run, yeah. Clara's room is all purple. Yeah, I guess that's all I was thinking. So it's purple. And then we'd need to know a little bit about our realm. Primitive realm, hunter-gatherers, no. Harvest and farming-based society and culture. No. Martial, so it's military, no. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. No. We might actually be able to do this. A center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Engineering, spiritual, poetic. We know the moats from the items in Clara's room. We do. In that case, it's only the line left. Here's what we found inside of Clara's room. The Does It Ever End? Random portrait of man. Portrait of Clara? Locket of her husband. Wait, then who the hell's that? Her diary. Or the outside of the locket. She also had a harp. Oh, she had a harp in her room. Wait. Harp. Are they poetic then? Oh. Maybe. So it's poetic, maybe? Oh, I already forgot what it looked like. Poetic, it looks like kind of like a flower. We don't do that one. This one. And then purple bulge equals, or violet equals like hash marks or whatever you want to call it. So I could kind of brute force it if we wanted now. This changes the outside when you mess with it though. So how do you determine the amount / the line? So, because that's what we know. That's what we don't know, I should say. The rays. Oh, we have very little information about the rays because it's all torn up. Shit. Damn. From the core, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Oh, whoops, I dragged the wrong thing. Quick library run? Yeah, we could just do throw a library run, right? From the core will come the splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The blank Different number, style. Difference in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the something, sigil, transportation. Oh, so were they about ships? Trains? Or who knows what else, I guess? I think that's what it's trying to say. The rays determine ships, trains, or whatever. Okay. We might be able to figure that out, actually. Hold on. But then I wouldn't know which ray equals what at the same time, so I don't think it's actually meaningful here. We'd still just be guessing. Okay. I can call it a day here, right? I'm not forgetting anything, Squadron? I don't think so. Quick library run. Very quick. Show me a quickie. How was the bet? The boudoir rest? Eh. Get reservoir half full. The answer was yes for that day. We're sticking with our 2 days per stream here, obviously. As we do. Real quick. Library. I don't care if we throw the rest of the run at all, really. What's up, Flaccid House? Love this game. It's fucking amazing. Keys persist. Those doors that we just opened remain open now. Those are permanent. I think if you don't actually go and use the key, it won't stay open, though. I mean, this won't be that hard to get a library, I think. Yeah, see if anything cool happens. We'd like to see, like, the archives again, I guess. I don't have a blessing anymore. Oh, I do have a blessing. Still. Oh, I forgot to pick up my goddamn allowance. You only open one door per run? You can open more than one, it seems. I don't know if we have, but... Yeah, we didn't get the schoolroom there. So that wouldn't work here. Italian mistake. Screw it. We'll find the library. Bang our way through that way. Library or reading nook, please. Conservatory. Well, I know the reading nook is here, but we don't get to see the conservatory often. We'll get it back, chat. I know. It's a library run. Skips the library first thing. Oh, damn. This is good, right? I guess we'll make hers common? No. No, because we shouldn't ever really need to go back there, but we do want to make the vault more common. I don't think we'll ever need to go back. Yeah, it's not very good. This is common. I think we want to leave it as such. Vault. More common, but maybe not super common since it costs 3 gems. I'm thinking standard. The vault's not great either, is the truth. A lot of money doesn't necessarily do a whole lot for you. Okay, I don't think we actually make this more common. So basically this room was useless. Because we get $70+ every run between my allowance and the chapel. Yeah, we do need it for a sanctum key, but... yeah. I can make it 1 more common, but I think that's all I want to do. I think that's all Daddy wants to do. Now the reading nook, please. Parlor game? We need the vault key first. And it seems like they're just, you find them randomly. White box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. Has to be false? Because we have to have a true and a false, which means that they're in a box without a statement. Took me a second. Well done. There's a... No! Wait, oh no, that's fine. Boom. Here comes the library. Remember when I was bashing on the library saying we didn't need it anymore and I wish I could throw it in the river? Here we go, baby. Okay. So wait, hold on. There's a lot we want to do here, obviously. It's kind of bullshit you can only do one at a time. The first edition... No, it's not that. It's Realm and Rune we want to do, I think, right? To read the whole thing. That sounds the most convenient. We also need to do that. We also need to do that. I'm going to start with this one. Done. We'll let the rooms go as they come. We'll crack a vault in case we do find the key. Plus I get 40 bucks. Boom, baby. We're rich. Camera? Oh, no. How's the audio? Does it sound good or bad? It's been freezing a lot less often. But it has been occasionally freezing still. Uh-oh.